it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. Left it to the bank like pedal to the floor, need no brake lights. In the dark, watch it make light. I'm a star, got no stage fright. Please don't get me mad, I'm a nice guy. My baby say I'm cute, yeah, I'm type 5. I be waking up when you go night-night. In a different zone with the time. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. I get it, I flip it and continue. I've been going dumb, I've been going mental. Going up, I'm on another level. All black clothes like I'm metal. Little this and this, little Rick and Rick. It's my grandmama, I'm her Nicky Nick. I just wanna love, but I've been hit or miss. I might up and leave, yeah, take a pic. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. Left it to the bank like pedal to the floor, need no brake lights. In the dark, watch it make light. I'm a star, got no stage fright. Please don't get me mad, I'm a nice guy. My baby say I'm cute, yeah, I'm type 5. I be waking up when you go night-night. In a different zone with the time. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. I get it, I flip it and continue. I've been going dumb, I've been going mental. Going up, I'm on another level. All black clothes like I'm metal. Little this and this, little Rick and Rick. It's my grandmama, I'm her Nicky Nick. I just wanna love, but I've been hit or miss. I might up and leave, yeah, take a pic. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, 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 yeah. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Go, go. Left it to the bank like ha 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 ha. Yeah, I got it in tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds, tens, 20, 50, hundreds. Left it to the bank like
Yes. What's happening, family? Welcome to a new stream today. It's a new week. I'm ready to rock and roll. Looking forward. It's going to be a very strong week. A lot of volatility expected. Potentially, all right, major news upcoming. We have to be fully prepared here. And this is what we're going to do. Absolutely fantastic that you guys are here today. Let's crush it today. Looking forward to a beautiful setup to exactly know what we can expect this upcoming week. All right. We're going to be a little bit careful with the regular SMC setups. We are looking for another, scalp opportunity here and there, especially for the Euro pairs. But we'll get back to this very soon. Absolutely fantastic. We're going to go over all these setups here. We're going to talk about the DXY, Euro, Japanese Yen, VIX, everything that we need to know in order to know exactly what we can expect in combination, of course, with also the news that's coming out tomorrow for potentially the Canadian dollar. Very interesting. And Wednesday, of course, the famous FOMC meeting. Very looking forward to that. I think tomorrow is going to be extremely interesting as well with the Canadian dollar. And the reason why is mainly because of crude oil as well, and everything related to that. We have crude oil, we have the USD cut, and so on, the correlation that's there as well. All right, let's dive into it, guys. But first, who do we have in the building? Let's go back. We have Zapmat in the building. What's up, brother? How are you? Hope you're doing well, my man. We have you in the building. Rodrigo, Dimitri, Alexander. What's up, my bro? How are you, man? How's everything? Jessica is there. Edgar, my man, what's up? Emanuele, Satar, Ryan, Kiso, John, our man P Sniper in the building. It's great to have you here. Fantastic to all have you here ready. I'm ready to crush it, really, guys. I'm ready, really to crush it today. We're gonna find some good trading opportunities, even though we're looking for scalps here. And the reason why we're looking for scalps is because it's Monday, all right? It is Monday, and therefore we are looking not for all the crazy setups right now, because we want to just determine the direction for potentially the next week right there, all right? Monday scalping, 100%. Let's integrate this. This is what we need to do right now. Indeed, we have the hotel lights back. I can still put the new light on. I will tweak it up a little bit here and there. Let's dive straight into it, guys. Looking forward to crush it with all of you guys here. Thomas, my man. Hope you're doing well, brother. So yes, we have the news coming out here today. Nothing spectacular, right? We have something coming for the Australian dollar. Can potentially have some influence on gold. Nothing spectacular here. Tomorrow is going to be interesting. Tomorrow we have some American news coming. We have majorly the Euro news coming for the ECB. I think the ECB is going to be interesting there. And of course, the core CPI for the Canadian dollar. I think this is going to have some effect also on the oil price in general. So very interesting. And of course, keep in mind that we have this FOMC meeting on a Wednesday. This is going to be huge. And with that said, we have, of course, our beautiful DXY. Our beautiful, lovely DXY ready. And what do we see right now on the DXY? Well, what I personally see is two things right here. First of all, I see a beautiful 3-hour order block that has not been mitigated yet. I see equal highs here that built up underneath that range. Not taken out yet. What are we doing right now? We are consolidating, okay? What do we want to see? Of course, taking out the liquidity. In my personal belief, I want to come up today. To be fantastic if we can actually come up today. To then reverse price down tomorrow. And start going for these lows here. Right? Especially with the FOMC meeting, there is a chance that we are still consolidating until Wednesday. And then from this moment, boom, nail it down completely. Or just simply come back down halfway, take out this liquidity, not cover this whole thing completely, and start, consolidating, and then just break out to the upside and continue the trend to the upside. I think that makes a lot of sense as well. To short term, come up, come down, come up from this moment, okay? So this is the moment that we're waiting for. We're waiting for it to be taken out, to tap into this order block right here, to then hopefully look for a potential retracement to then take out the liquidity, and once we're taking out the liquidity, we will start looking for any particular dollar pair to trade. Okay, could be the USD cut, could be one of them, could also be the Euro USD. Very interesting what's happening here right now, and some other pairs as well. All right, the Euro is actually looking stronger right now at the moment. All right, the Euro is looking a little bit stronger in my opinion. I literally pinched out two different lines here. I want it to break this level right now. Okay, today I want to break this, come back down, tap into that zone. But in essence, in my opinion, things are looking relatively strong here. I do not see any signs of weakness right now. Yes, on the higher time frame, we are still facing that resistance right there from this range. However, I do believe that the retracement here is not, good enough, and especially not if we break these highs here. If you do break these highs here and come back down, and this lower low here is, in my opinion, invalidated, and that could be a very, very interesting move for us to come back further and to look for a potential retracement right there, which would also automatically align here with the DXY. So I do think it aligns completely, and this is something that we can, start looking out for right now, and that's why I already see this happening. I see this beautiful order block here. What I do like to see right now is something similar as what we can see with the Euro USD. I do think that the Euro USD is showing some potential here right now, and especially for us as scalpers today, that could be the pair that we are looking for right now. Potential, scalping pairs that we can actually, take in consideration here, especially if we're right now taking out some of these highs here on this particular level right there. This could be one of them. Taking out these highs here, tapping into that area, come back, tap into that zone, and we have our scalp setup ready there, which we of course gonna take live. We're doing the evaluation phase for the guys that are new. FTMO evaluation phase right there. If you want to do this live with me, then please smash that like button. I would highly appreciate this. For the algorithm gods right here, we're trying to improve, we're trying to get there, and we're trying to make it, guys. We are trying to make it. A young kid on the block. Well, I'm not that young any longer, but still, I'm young on YouTube, and let's try to get this thing going, and let's get to the 10k subs, because you know what it is. 10k subscribers means 24-hour live stream, 24 hours non-stop scalping right there. So if you want to support that, fantastic. Smash that like button, and let's make it a beautiful day today, guys. Let's make it a beautiful, calm day. It's Monday. We have to take it a little bit easier. However, that doesn't mean we can, look for some scalp opportunities right here. All right, they're in, they're out. Exactly what we're looking for. Okay, so the Euro is looking relatively strong right now. The DXY is looking, relatively weak. However, we still have equal highs here. I think still there's a big chance that we come back higher today, tomorrow, to hopefully reverse price back down, during the FOMC meeting, which in my opinion is slightly possible there, because if you do rate pretty much higher the basis points with 100 basis points or something like that, right about 100 basis points, it should be relatively good news. So that could, decrease the dollar index, risk on people putting their assets back into stocks, etc. Also, if they don't do anything, if they do not change anything, this could also be relatively good. So in essence, only a surprise, such as even a higher rate height, or, some negative publishing there could be a danger for us, and therefore push the price of the DXY higher already on a Wednesday. But I do believe that this is just ready to be taken. You guys know it, right? Same as what we had here with the CPI. It was so clean that I was like, you know what? It's too clean. What do we see here? We're seeing a beautiful trend here. It almost doesn't look natural here. It's just too clean, too perfect right there. People were shorting, boom. From this specific moment right there. So absolutely fantastic. I do think that we can expect it right there. Let me put up all the things here right now. The chat, where's the chat? The chat is on. Give me an applause for you guys, because I love you all. All right. What else do we need? There we go. There we go. We are back on track. All right. So this is what we want to see here. The VIX. let's talk about the VIX real quick before we start. So the VIX is quite interesting here. The VIX looking relatively bullish. Still. Alright. We have found some weakness here. We are tapping into this specific order block right there. Okay. We have tapped and mitigated that order block right there. We are still underneath that zone. We have not created, after we tapped into that order block, a lower low. That's interesting. Okay. What do we want to see? We want to see it coming down well. We want to see these lows getting taken out here. This is what we want to see. Lows getting taken out. Coming back down. See if it aligns. But in essence, if you do tend to come up right now, we tap into this zone one more time. Same as the DXY and we then drop. I'm completely fine with that. As long as we just come back down. So the, the rest can actually come back up here. All right. Such as, the NASDAQ, the VIX, the US 30, Dow Jones, S&P and so on. Then we have the Japanese yen. The Japanese yen basket right now is actually, in my opinion, looking a little bit, what can I say? A little bit suspicious here. All right. Yes, we tapped into this beautiful order block. Yes, we came into that zone. We saw the reaction of that area. I think it's on the higher time frame here. Yeah, on the 3 hour. We tapped into that zone beautifully. But like I said, what do we see here? Of course, something that we do not like to see here, right? We have this order block here that is unmitigated. I pointed this one out as a previous low here, right there. Okay. What do we want to see? We want to see that this is getting taken out, that we create a lower low here as well. Okay, yes, we see the rejection so far. But what I'm seeing also is that we're just building out the liquidity. Kind of what people call, in other terms, this is not what we are doing. What people call this a bear flag, to continue the way up here. To just accumulate liquidity right now, to potentially take it out there and just to go to higher targets there. Which could make a lot of sense here as well. We still have a long way to go for, in essence, the Japanese yen here. So anything related to such as the British pound against the Japanese yen and so on, I would for just today and tomorrow, I will be a little bit cautious here. All right, I will be a little bit cautious there. So the last thing I want to discuss here is something very interesting. That is what we are doing right now, the US oil. Okay. We are tapping into a strong area of demand here. And this is definitely something that intrigues me right now. We are tapping into this order block. We're seeing that reaction. I believe it's a 4 hour or 1 hour. Let me see real quick. We have this zone here. I mean, we have another zone in the zone. So we can actually look for another candle in a particular candle right there. Such as this one right here. Okay, we tapped into that zone. Mitigated that area. There is a small possibility that we come back up here and start retracing from there right now. Because tomorrow the news from the Canadian dollar will come out also. There is a strong correlation or negative correlation between the USD cut, for example, and crude oil. And I know that we have been coming down right now for crude oil in the last couple of days. And I believe that the USD cut is looking extremely strong because of that. Okay, there's also a big effect. Look at the difference here. You see the clear correlation, a negative correlation coming back up here to then potentially, coming back down for crude oil right there. So keep that in mind. If you're tapping into the strong area of demand right now, with also the DXY potentially coming up and to then potentially later come back down, then it's just going to be a matter of time for a potential, in my opinion, reversal right there. Okay. Let's take that in consideration. And let's see if we actually hold right there. Very interesting. And that's pretty much the overall, perception of what we are seeing right now in terms of the DXY, the VIX, the Japanese yen, the euro, and so on, right? The last thing that I want to discuss before we start into our scalping mission is, of course, gold. So gold is right now dropping one more time. However, we are slightly holding right now in a particular level. I think it's a 1 hour order block. Is it a 1 hour order block? Let me see. Yeah, a 1 hour order block right there. We still have this area of consolidation that is unmitigated. Okay, we have got early shorters, or people that went short early, got here induced to go long. Let's see what happens here, guys. Let's see what happens with gold. This is a very interesting move because it's somewhere in the middle of nowhere right now. All right, we have taken out these weekly lows. That was crucial. We had to take out these equal lows right here. We came back down. Potentially, in my opinion, I was waiting either to tap into this particular order block right here. This is a 3-day order block on the 70.5, 79 Fib on the weekly Fibonacci, okay? Swing low, swing high, 70.5, 79. Super strong. The order block fits perfectly within. Perfectly. Unmitigated. So this is definitely a zone that I definitely take in consideration there, okay? The other thing that we need to really pay close attention towards too is, of course, this area of supply. We broke structure here. Took out the liquidity underneath zones aggressively. Also liquidity under all of these zones right here. We have taken out the liquidity right now. We still have the inefficiency right here. We have that order block right here. I think that there is a big chance that we tap into this order block to see potentially lower targets from there. To create some sort of head and shoulders. Mitigate price further. And to finally come down. Last leg down. To potentially then tap into this area of demand here. Why do I think that? Well, if you look here on the higher time frame. And we look at the daily. We're starting to see cycles here, right? We're seeing these cycles here. We call this, you know, the market structure cycles. We're seeing this uptrend becoming down in a 1, in a 2, in a 3, coming dig down in the last leg up, reversal coming into play, and then starting to take off from there. So potential market cycle could make sense. Some people call this a monthly cycle or whatever it is. I call this just the regular, you know, the 3 leg up, 3 leg down on the daily, reversing into a potential direction from there. It could be a quarterly cycle that can switch, come back down one more time, tap into the zone to then retrace back up again. And that could potentially align there with the dollar index. But we have to see that, wait for that confirmation here. However, I do think if we tap into this 4-hour order block, that this is the moment potentially where we can start looking for potential, you know, retracements back down if the DXY is declining, all right? If the DXY is aligning there. That's pretty much it, ladies and gentlemen, for today. Let's go over the charts. Let's look at some actual trade setups we're looking for, all right? Because we still want to get some pips today, besides the fact that it's Monday and that we're not going for the higher risk to reward setups. We are still trying to get some potential, you know, scalping setups right there. One of them is definitely, in my opinion, the Euro against the USD. I think that that's definitely a setup we're looking for. The Euro against the USD here. So let's see what we can find here, potentially, in order to, you know, to come back down here. Let's see. Could be very, very nice. Could be very, very interesting. Looking forward to work on that. I see some of you guys already sharing the potential GU setup. Very, very nice. Okay, let's go over GU. Let me get this up also a little bit right here. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. All right, perfect. Esri Hanuman, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub, my brother. Appreciate you. Welcome to the best community out there. We are building by far the best community. We are there. Man, I don't know. So much to share, but let's keep it a secret for now. Let's really work on some potential trade setups right here. I see some of you guys are sharing GU right here. That is quite interesting. Let's talk about GU here. Okay. Okay. Nothing crazy, to be honest. I'm not a big fan right now of what I see here for GU personally. I do think that we still have some let me see. I think that EU is looking way stronger, to be honest. I think EU is showing way more strength at this particular moment here. And I do think that we can take that in consideration there. And that we can even come back down here right now towards this range to tap into this order block. So this is definitely a trade that I would like to take here, potentially right here. I would definitely prefer that over what I see here. Okay, something like that. tapping into this order block, coming down, tapping into this zone, tapping into this area of consolidation, come back, tap into that area right there. I think it shows way more strength, to be honest, than what I saw in GU potentially. Maybe AU is something appealing as well because of gold potentially coming up right now. Let's see. Okay. We mitigate this area already before the stream. There we go. Petro, my man, what's up? How you doing, man? Atul, brother. How are you, my brother? Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here. Ryan Trader. Fantastic. What I'm gonna do today, I'm gonna open the Discord. I'm gonna go into YouTube Live. So if you are in the Discord channel, I go to the YouTube Live. I will enter there. You can join, potentially, the YouTube Live. And we can have a conversation live on stream. Right? We can talk about setups. We can talk about charts. You can ask me anything you want. We can talk about life. We can talk about whatever. Anything related towards the Limitless community. And yeah, that's gonna be very nice as well. So looking forward to that. Onto that mode, let's really try to get a few setups ready. So we are ready to potentially pursue these trades whenever they appear right there. So we have the setups ready. We can wait for a potential outcome there. And I think that the euro pairs are, in my opinion, the most appealing right here. Okay, so definitely the Australian dollar against the US dollar is interesting. The euro against the USD is very interesting. Okay. I think I would love to long that from this specific range. Just so you know, right here. I was looking at longing this already. Erickson, my man, what's up? How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Nui says, hey Lorenzo, what do you think about USD card? A big short is forming. Yes, I 100% agree. I think a massive short opportunity for the USD cut is forming. And two different reasons for that. Okay? Number one. DXY. Number two. The US oil. Alright? US oil tapping into a very crucial area of demand right now at this specific moment. Okay? Very, very important. There is a negative correlation between the US oil and the USD cut. Why is that? Because the Canadian export of oil, I think it's around 96% of their whole economy, and everything related to that is going to the United States. The main exporter or importer of the Canadian oil, right? I believe they create, or they have around about 6 point something billion barrels of oil in reserve. Okay, that means that if oil price drops, it has a strong correlation with the Canadian dollar, and therefore a negative correlation with the USD cut. Okay, so right now, if we see that the US oil is in an area of demand here, and we can potentially look for that confirmation on the lower time frame. Until that moment, we're not looking for anything, just a confirmation. All right, then that could give us a very good indication of, hey, a potential reversal for the USD cut. That if that aligns beautifully with the dollar index, and we know that the dollar index is also potentially facing resistance and has downside potential, which it definitely has. Okay, look at that liquidity built up underneath that range, that inefficiency right there. Then I personally believe that if we come up and to come back down and it aligns with the US oil reversing, that there is no way that the USD cut will make a turn to the upside. It will definitely reverse, and therefore definitely, you know, definitely gives us a good shorting opportunity there. However, the true question is, what is the right moment? And I think that moment is definitely not today. Okay, so the fact that we are here right now, and that people are looking for the short opportunity here, I mean, I understand why, but I do think it's still a little bit on the risky side. Why? Because easily the US oil can still continue further. Okay, it can still drop further. If that happens, then it's good for the USD cut, right? It's more bullish. The dollar index also has still upside potential as well. Keep that in mind. We have still these equal highs sitting here. Equal highs sitting here. We have an unfinished area of imbalance that it has not been covered. Yes, we do have all the liquidity underneath that zone, but what if you just come back up first? That Monday is setting us into the wrong direction here. But then potentially reverse price back down on a Tuesday, Wednesday, whatever it is. Then I do think that potentially shorting right now and to start looking for this one particular, you know, lower low is not personally what I'm looking for. If you look on the 1 hourly here, look how strong it actually looks like still. Even though that on the 15 minutes here, we're starting to see some, you know, more weakness coming out here. So I do think that you should be very careful. Yeah, place this risk on your own personal trade. I personally only will look for, you know, scalping setups right now. And the scalping setups that I personally really like is when I'm looking for, you know, nice continuations of a current trend. And in this case, I do like what I see here for the Euro index, for example. I do like what I see here. I do like the fact that we could potentially tap into that area, come back up and create to break that zone here. And if you do that, keep a close eye on any Euro pair right there. This is what we're currently looking for. So I do like that, guys. I do like that in general. Yeah, Australian US dollar is nice indeed. Australian US dollars are looking decent. However, I think the euro, look at the difference between this one, GU, and EU. That's a big difference, right? That's a big difference in terms of bullishness right there. So I definitely take that in consideration. I see this order block as well, this bullish order block. This bearish orders block right there aligns here with this area point of control. The only thing that we want to see is a nice short, beautiful, clean reaction from this zone. So the moment we come back down, right now, I do think we come back up here. Why? Because I do think also that all of these, that there's just tons of liquidity built up here. Look at that. Look at the liquidity that's built up here. Right now. I do think that that looks very appealing, alright? So if you come back down to tap in that zone, and this could be indeed the right moment to potentially look for an opportunity. Why this zone? Why not this order block? Well, most of the time that has to do with the point of control. The volume, or most of the time where the most volume has been traded. So that's the reason why I personally start looking at this particular range rather than, you know, this small order block right there. Okay? So the Euro USD, if we come back down here in this stream, we're definitely taking this trade. Right there. In and out, boom, beautiful. 0.5% risk. Looking forward here. Alright. Ryan says USD cut is looking hot. I'm curious what you guys think about it. Yes, we're seeing weakness here. Correct. We do. We do. Okay, let's say if we break this low, then I'm more interested. If we break this low, I'm more interested. Until that moment, I'm not that convinced yet. Why? Purely because of the DXY and the US oil. I do think that we have more downside potential for the US oil. We are actually going straight to this order block right now on the lower time frame. So yeah, I'm not really convinced. Yeah. Let's be cautious here. Let's look for some other pairs as well. Any Euro pairs is highly appreciated. And what do we see? Fantastic order block right here. Fantastic order block right here. I do love that. Euro against the Australian dollar. Imbalance above this range here. Or underneath that range. So we fill up some inefficiency here. Which is always an extra confluence when using this strategy. Okay. Very nice. Euro against the Australian dollar. This is the entry. 149.342. Stop loss right there. In and out. That's why it's a Monday. Beautiful day to scalp here. There we go. Filling up that inefficiency right there. I think this is a really nice potential setup right there we can take consideration. So we're looking at the right setups here. Okay, look at this order block. Really, really clean. How do we call this? You guys know it right now. We call this a... Let me know in the chat. What confirms that order block right there? Thijs says pivot, which is true. Yes. There we go. Drop base rally. Indeed, drop base rally. Increasing. The rally is higher than the initial drop. We're seeing this beautiful order block that looks like an order block right there as well. We have that inefficiency right there created by the rally. Fantastic. What else do we see here? What's very, very clean. Very, very nice. Imbalance. Or sorry, liquidity built up above that area as well. So we have liquidity. We have a fair value gap. We have that order block. Boom. In and out right there. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Very, very nice. Look into for a one-to-one. Why? First of all, it's Monday. We have to be a little bit cautious here in general because it's Monday. Okay. We are always looking for different types of setups here on a particular Monday as well. All right. Plus the fact that right now we can do that. We can do it together. All right. And on the other hand, I'm doing the evaluation phase as well for you guys live. So to the list as well. Euro against the Australian dollar. Euro against the US dollar. Right there. Both looking decent. Next one. Euro against the Swiss franc here. Alright. Euro against the Swiss franc here. We have to be a little bit careful with the Swiss franc and gold. But we will figure that stuff out. I do like what I see there. I do like that zone. I do like that we come back down here, potentially mitigate price further up. Let's say we tap into that zone. We come up. Resistance, smash to that range. Come back down and come back further. We are looking to tap into that retracement here. That initial reaction here. Inefficiency there as well. Right here. In between that range. Euro Swiss franc looks decent as well. Euro Japanese, no. Not really. Euro New Zealand dollar looks already a little bit over extended there. However, there is a really, really nice one that we can take consideration, depending on potentially the euro. Right there, right there, right there. There we go. Okay, looking pretty deep. David, my man, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope you're doing well. Fantastic, fantastic. Time Welton says, will you start doing more vids about your personal life or will you stick to trading? Well, trading is of course the main thing here. But yeah, we're gonna do some more stuff as well. It's coming. Just understand that we are only doing this for 2 months. Right now, we are brand new. Okay, we are improving. We are building the community. We are building a beautiful channel here with fantastic people, coaches, everything that we need to have here in order to become a successful, organization and to really take traders to the next level here. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna share some more stuff about my life, but I think we build things up here. We build things up here. It's definitely gonna come. Right there, absolutely. All right, so EURUSD, Euro, Australian dollar looks very, very good, guys, really. So this is definitely a trade we're gonna take consideration. We have the Euro index. Let's put this one as well. We know that we come back down here to potentially tap into an order block. I do think it aligns with what we are looking for. Okay? I do think it aligns with what we're looking for. So the Euro scalps, definitely gonna pay... let's pay close attention to these right there. Millionaire Legacy family, what's up, my man? Raider says, yo, thoughts on gold selling around 60.72 down till 1600. My friend, let's have a look at it. Let's check it out, brother. There we go. Yeah, so what I think of gold, I think that 1630 is a very, very, very strong area of support here. So yeah, we have the zone right here, right now. This is the area we're looking for. So this range is at 1630. In the low for now that we can go to until we're gonna face some significant support. Okay, and I think from there we will see a bounce. Short term, long term, I don't know. But we're gonna see definitely a bounce from this range right there. Alright? Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's do that. In the meantime, let's keep a close eye on this trade setup. I think I'm tempted to place a limit order already. Because I see it aligning with the euro here. I see it aligning with the euro. Coming down. Holding into the zone. You know, people are potentially shorting from this range already right now because they're seeing that we're tapping into this order block. However, we still have to break out these lows here, and that's not going to be easy, so for sure. So if we come back down here, we come back up one more time, or at least we test this zone one more time to then mitigate price further down. If you really want to break it, in my opinion, what we should form is a double top here, or some sort of, you know, head and shoulder pattern to then potentially come down right there. I do like it. For scalp, as clean as it can get here. So this is definitely a trade opportunity that I would like to take here. Okay. So I would put, I'm personally going to put my entry again. Personally at 1.49341. And I will put my stop loss at 149.266 right there. Saxim says, I don't know why, but on my phone, Discord streams are always muted. What's your name, my friend? What's your name on Discord? Maybe your server muted. That is definitely possible sometimes because some people making noise in the chat, consciously or unconsciously, and therefore it has some problems here for a lot of people right now. Shaksam is the name. I do not see you in the chat here. No, you're not muted. No, please check your... No idea what it is. Brett says, I'm looking at a different chart or something because it looks like the Euro Australian dollar is forming a double top. That's a very, very good question. Which time frame are you looking at, my man? Guys, if you want to join the best possible community out there, we are here. We are dropping the Manta charts as well. This is what we did. This week, what we briefly discussed on the stream right now, but normally we go a little bit deeper and we share an unlisted video on my YouTube channel where we talk about all the potential setups. Breakdown. The VIX. The VIX is very interesting right now because I do 20 minutes. I never skip a single week. I always make sure it's ready. That's one thing we're sharing. All these setups when I'm not live here, I'm sharing also. And then of course we have our community that is chilling. The people that are chilling as well in our community that are learning every single day.
Right here. Has to be. You don't enter the trade because you don't have these lower highs have been taken.
Right now, here we are. All right. My bad. All right. Oops, my man, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Rosberg, my man. Thank you. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Great. Stani, Louis, Ralph Zanses, what's up, Lorenzo? How are you doing, my man? John says, hey Lorenzo, can you look at my chart in the winner setups? My name is Eru in Discord and can tell me what you think about it. Well, if it's a winner, congratulations, my friend. Let's have a look at it, my man. We have the winner setups indeed, where you can see all the winners, but also the losers of people. More and more funded traders are entering our chats here, but most importantly, we have our verified SFC traders that are analyzing all the charts. It will save you tons and tons of analysis yourself. However, you should still always do your own work and see if you align with these charts right here. But can be quite beneficial right there. All right, let's have a look at the winner charts, my friend. John. Eru, okay. What's happening? Alright. You entered 3 times, is that correct? 3 wins right here. Okay. Looking good, my man. Looking good. I wonder how you... Yeah, okay, no, I understand it. It looks good, great. Nothing to say about it. Clean. Very nice. Genius says, Lorenzo, do you know Sarit from Denmark? He's a Forex trader and living in Bali as well. And built his house in the jungle. I have no idea, my man. Many people in Bali. Bali is small but kind of big at the same time as well. Lorenzo, don't know if you ever traded the EU550 indice. How does it correlate with the Euro index? It semi-correlates, same as the dollar index with the US 100, US 500, and US 30. The DXY is not the strongest correlation with the indices. The strongest correlation is the volatility index. The reason why is because the options market are super highly leveraged. All right, has a lot of influence on price. Okay, we're coming down here. We are coming down here. Let's open up the Euro index. Okay. I do like it. I do like the reaction here. What is gold doing? Let's look at gold real quick. You guys know the correlation between gold and the Australian dollar. Okay, the gold is actually... Okay, potentially will come back down right now a little bit. Okay, I like it. I do like it. Let's see if it aligns when the euro is there. 1 hour. Of course, this is not looking too good here, but we're looking for a short reaction. That's all we look for. Okay, so far we're tapping into the zone. I will not enter yet. Why? We have not mitigated this order block yet for the euro. Okay? We can also be here. We can also be this order block right here. We have to see here. Okay? Oh, let's put up a scoreboard here. Where's our scoreboard? Let me see if I can find it. There we go. 9 wins, 3 losses. Let's see what we can do here. Same, let's also look at the EURUSD. Okay, this is good news for the guys that are looking to trade USD CAD. We're seeing a reaction here. Reaction is coming, okay? Reaction is coming into play here. Alright. Dollar index. There we go. Okay, let's see what's happening with the USD CAD real quick before we go back into this to this setup. Okay. All right. So euro is trading dollar. As you guys can see, we're seeing the initial reaction here. However, we have not mitigated this order block yet. We want to mitigate this order block and see the reaction from there first. Doesn't the 5-minute order block on the euro chart looks cleaner? It looks very good. I really like it indeed. However, what do we see on the 10-minute here? The reaction already. We're seeing that this is a full order block in a 3-bar candle. Or say it's a 3-bar pattern here. Okay, drop, base, rally. Significant reaction here. That's why we have this reaction here right now. Alright? Wait for the euro to tap into the zone. This is what we're looking for here. I was like, what is happening here? Like, I do not recognize this euro chart. I'm like so confused. And now I realize it's an inverted scale here. I was like, what's going on? But there we go. We are... Alright. It's all good. It's all good. I was like, what? What is that? You know when you lose your wallet? You know when you walk on the street, everything is good, and you're like grabbing for your wallet because you thought you lost your wallet? That feeling in your heart, and like, that's what I just felt. You guys 100% know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I know you know what I mean, Yashank. You know what I mean, brother. Okay, the euro's coming down here. Let's be patient here. No rushing. You guys know how it works. The reaction is nice. I really like the reaction here. However, there's one more order block underneath that area as well. Keep that in mind. We have one more order block sitting here as well. So if we are coming down here, then it's one of those. It's just when are we going to react? When are we going to tap into this 1 hour order block here? Real quick. Boom. All right. EURUSD is also nice, guys. The EURUSD is also looking very, very good. Definitely give this a shot as well. We have the point of control there. Atul says you're not answering me, brother. What's going on? I don't know what did you say, bro? Oh, what do you think about the New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen? All right, let me check. Let's see. Nice. Okay, let's have a look at the Japanese yen here. I do like it though. I do like what you're sharing here. I think it's a little bit lower. I think that range is a little bit lower. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Four-hour order block. We saw that initial reaction here. We're building out liquidity on the upside. We're building out liquidity on the upside right there. Okay. Liquidity there. Another order block here, but we did create a higher high here, so a little bit irrelevant. Well, we need to see what the Japanese yen is doing. We need to see what the Japanese yen is doing. Guys, please smash that like button. I would highly appreciate that. We are on the road to reach the 10,000 subscribers. Once we're gonna do that, we're gonna do a 24-hour stream. 24 hours. I've never done that before. My record is 8. Can I do 24 hours? That's the true question here. I hope so. Well, we have to. A promise is a promise. I'm a man of my word. Okay? So that's the plan right there. Japanese yen is potentially coming up here right now, still in my opinion, to take out all the liquidity here. So I'm not really looking for any longs right now against the Japanese yen, right? Unless you have a confirmation from the Japanese yen that we can completely come down here, I am more confident. Until that moment, not really, not really right now. Okay? Khalif says, sir, can I know how to enter the community with CryptoPay? Yeah, send me a message, brother, on Instagram or Twitter. And then we figure something out there. Was your EA trade triggered? Was not triggered. No. Would have been a trade already. Look at that. As clean as it can get. But like I said, I'm never worried about these. I'm never sad about these things. Why? Because I follow my rules. I have seen when I do not wait for any alignment here, I have seen more times that it went the other way around. And it actually went against my will. So I know, even when I see things like this happening, when it would have been a nice one-to-one, like I said, on the dot. You guys see it on the dot. Right here. Don't bother me whatsoever. Alright? Because I know, in the long term, if I would keep doing that impulsive buying, I would lose more. I'm new to your channel. Are you funded or personal account? If funded, what are your platform? Well, I have some investors. So it's a little bit different from a prop firm. However, I'm doing the challenge as well publicly for everyone here on stream. So people can follow me, can see what I'm doing here as well. All right? To show you it's possible to, you know, to get funded here. Okay, there would have been a nice one-to-one here. As you guys can see that. Very, very nice. We're gonna look for the next trade here. There we go. How many trades do you take per day? It totally depends on what kind of strategy I'm using. If I'm scalping, of course, way more. If I'm using the regular SMC setup, then 100% it's more gonna be a higher risk to reward setup, and therefore something that occurs a couple times a week. So that's why I like the combination of scalping, especially on a Monday, on a Friday, you know, on days where the direction is not clear. So we still have something to do here, which, you know, makes sense here. All right? Bounces, my euro, Australian dollar got activated, secured one-to-one. Congrats. Congrats, my friend. Did it. In this case, it worked out. That's good. In this case, it worked out. Okay, the Euro USD is the second trade I'm looking for. Okay, I think this aligns with the Euro. This one is done. Unless we create a higher high here, we can immediately go for the second trade. That's the beauty of this scalping strategy here. We can immediately look for the continuation. All right. There we go. Equal lows here. Let's close this candle like that. Then I'm very, very confident about the trade setup. There's another setup right here, which is this one. Another order block right here. But I do like that order block underneath that zone. Actually, the volume area high is there. Let me look right now. The volume area high is there. It aligns beautifully with that order block as well. Yeah, I see that liquidity underneath, but I'm not really worried about that. For this scalp opportunity here. Because I see it aligning with the euro. No, I think I like this one. Okay. Very nice. We have this one. Australian dollar, euro against Australian dollar. In this case, is taking off. Look at that. So we were right. We were right. However, I follow my rules. So sometimes I have to miss out on these opportunities here. If you got triggered, congratulations. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's take out these highs here. And look for the continuation. Why didn't I take this trade opportunity? Because I saw that this order block on the 1 hourly for the Euro index was not mitigated yet. It was not mitigated. So then I want to see the timing. The timing has to be right for me to higher the win rate. That's why we have a 70% win rate over 350 trades. Because we're waiting for that that mitigation at the moment we tapped into the zone. The Euro, I guess Australia was front running the Euro here. That's the reason. For the people that are in, congratulations. Sniper. Right? Sniper. Okay, let's move to the next one here. eurjpy is getting ready. There we go. The Euro Swiss franc is looking very good. I really like it as well. We have built out the liquidity here as well. Very similar to what we have seen with the Euro against the Australian dollar. So let's take that in consideration. Trading view is extremely slow. It is definitely not the internet because we're streaming fine here. Or at least I think so. Let me check. Now it should be good. It should be good. Let me confirm that real quick with you guys. Could be my internet. Could be my internet. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Let me check. Want to make sure that everything is running smoother. Okay. It's not the best right now. Let me see if I can do anything about it. Let me check real quick for you guys. Let me see, it's my VPN here. No. Okay. Guys, keep me a little bit updated about the stream if everything is running smoothly and stuff. Very, very important, right? Like I said, we still live in Bali, so sometimes we have some issues here. Not really something I can do about it, but then sometimes I have to restart or have to do something about the internet here. And then it should be fine again, all right? Let me know. If it's still doable, let me know as well, all right? Thank you so much. Okay, I do like it. I do like what I see here. Potentially for the Swiss franc against the euro. Quick in and out here. All right. Same thing as what we had with the Australian dollar. Very similar setup here. Very, very similar setup here. Okay, very, very nice. Okay, I do like it. I do like that. Yeah, thank you for keeping me updated here. Whenever something changes, let me know. Very, very important. Very, very important. All right. So we have this equal low sitting there. We have that area here. We have this zone here. Yes, we have this order block here as well. Keep in mind we have this order block here as well. Right there. Sometimes I take this one in consideration. However, I noticed that these order blocks here, underneath that range there, are a little bit more, a little bit stronger right there. So we can still take this one in consideration when we're seeing this volume area high. And I do think it aligns beautifully with this particular range right there as well. So we have the euro against Swiss franc and the euro USD, which I really like to see here. Okay, euro Swiss franc, euro USD, looking very good. Right there. Sorry, brother, no spamming in the chat, please. I cannot allow it anymore right now. Okay, looking good, looking good. If we close this candle like this, boom, we're looking for longs here. Let's see how this candle closure will be, eventually. Also for the 30-minute. I think it's super important right there. Yeah, wow, the euro Australian level was really nice. It was a very nice one. I think the euro Swiss franc is really gonna align here. Okay. Yeah, I do like it. Euro Swiss franc. Yeah, there we go. Where is it? Let me get this ready for you guys here. There we go. Like 7 pips. Guys, also if you have regular SMC setups, please let me know. Then I will review that for you as well. At the same time, we look at these scalps here. Okay, you know how we do it? We still try to combine these things together right there. Just so you know. There we go. All right. Okay, liquidity there, yes. Some inefficiency there, yes. Yeah, beautiful reaction here. Okay, like it looks pretty decent. Short reaction, if you come back lower, then completely fine. We're cool with that. We just want to see that reaction here. Oh, there we go. 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 All right, all right, all right. GU is gonna rally and fall. Lorenzo, do you risking 1%? Not really, no, no, no. 0.5, 0.25, 0.5, especially at the beginning of a evaluation or a potential, you know, of a challenge or an evaluation. I tend to start slower, right? And then I scale it up once I'm actually coming higher here. So somewhere in the middle, scale it up when we're up, scale it down when we're down. Javier, my man, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well, brother. Had a great weekend. I created some content for you guys. I'm gonna release this tomorrow, Wednesday. Created some educational content. Very, very nice. Had some, you know, some chill sessions with my friends as well. Overall, very, very clean. GU is gonna rally a bit and fall down. Tuyun says, okay. Okay, okay. GU is also something interesting here. We have that order block here. We have that order block sitting there as well. It is not... Yeah, there is liquidity. Tons of liquidity built above this range. Right here, look at that. A lot of liquidity built above that area here. So yeah, taking out the liquidity doesn't seem like a bad idea. And if you tap it on the lower time frame even, then we actually tapped into this order block right here. 5 minutes right there. Actually, this one. Let's see if that aligns here. Yeah. Okay. Okay, my limit order is placed for Euro against Swiss franc here. My limit order is placed. So yeah, let's see what's gonna happen with that one. I wish I could turn that dark for you guys. Sorry for that. It's very bright, but nothing really I can do about it with FTMO. Maybe I can change the screen here a little bit. I'm not sure. Let me check. Black on white, green on black. Okay, okay, maybe a little bit. All right, let's guys share some charts in the Discord server as well. Okay, all the right setups. Share your setups. Share as much as you possible want to share here. The Limitless TV is gonna come with a lot of new
available to them. Buying long simply make
24-hour trading related content. Literally, we're gonna improve this tremendously. We're gonna drop some really unique content, branded, limitless, everything in there 24/7, running on Limitless TV. And we have the coaching in there, guys. We have actual coaches right now in our Limitless community. James is one of them. Daylight is another one. We're gonna get somebody else in as well. And I'm looking forward to improve this every single time. Right now. We have a coaching in there. So besides all the trading ideas that we do, not the direct signals, but the trading setups. You will see exactly what we were doing here. Okay, so the US dollar right now is still stagnating. Again, creating equal highs here. So let's just take out these highs. What do you guys think about that? Let's just take out these highs here. Right now. As soon as possible. Okay? Let's take out these highs. Tap into that area. Start creating a lower low. Tap into that zone. News comes out. FOMC. Boom. Come back down. Midway. Okay? Not completely. Midway. Higher to lower. Here. 50. Somewhere around that range. 209 or 109. And then from that moment, then potentially come back higher again and go for the next leg up. What about that? What do you guys think about that? That would be nice. That would be fantastic. Because then we can anticipate on some major moves this upcoming week. Okay? Just so you guys know. Alright? Like, look at that. Look what's happening right now. Man. It's taking off here, but don't worry. Do not worry. We have liquidity sitting around this range here. Do not worry. We have liquidity underneath that zone. We have a beautiful unmitigated order block. I hope that people get induced to go long. Stop losses right there. Because if a lot of stop losses here are triggered, then guess what? No rush. Our buy limit is set up here. Equal closure, more confluence in my opinion. Looking very good. Alright. Euro looks very strong. Very good. Great setup so far. The euro is definitely what it's all about in today's stream. Okay. The euro is definitely what we are trying to trade here. Alright. So the euro Swiss franc, the euro US dollar right now. Coming very, very close. Coming very, very close here. Did not mitigate it into the zone. No, did not mitigate it the zone. All right. September 22 make the Euro USD go down? That's a very good question. So, if it's 100 basis points, I do think it's already priced in. And I do think it's not really, it's actually good. So I think that's a risk on move right here. If that would happen, then the dollar index would go down. And therefore the Euro USD would go up. If it's higher than 100 basis points, that could cause some trouble right there. Okay, that could potentially cause some trouble right there. And if they do not you know, raise the base points whatsoever. You know, it could also be seen as potentially good. So I think it's more on the positive side potentially. Unless they say that they're raising the basis points with something unexpected, like 125 or 150. Then, yeah, no, we could see something definitely intriguing, pretty crazy coming up here. Okay. I think the DXY is pumping here. Okay. DXY is pumping up right now. So this could be the moment that we take out these highs here. So again, because of that, the EU setup is invalidated as well. Because we have tons and tons of liquidity that we need to take out right there. So the only thing that remains right now, and stays very strong in my opinion, is the euro against the Swiss franc. That's the trade setup that we can trade. Most definitely here. And let's look for some other setups here. Euro against the British pound. Yes, we have this order block underneath that range. Okay, okay. Guys, also please let me know how was your weekend? What did you do? Did you guys have a great weekend? Let me know. Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, all right, all right. David Brills is excited to be a member soon. Fantastic, my brother. Welcome, welcome. Oh, it's gonna be fantastic, really. The plans that we are creating, the things that we are building in the backend right now for the traders in our community is, I think, something that we have never seen before. Or maybe it has been done before, but not in a way we are gonna structurize it in terms of, you know, rewarding right there. Okay, the euro and New Zealand dollar is another option as well. I'll add this one to the list. And there we go. Okay, very clean setups here. Okay. Tony says, studied and learned to develop my own style. Great, my brother. Look at the New Zealand dollar Japanese yen here. Okay. Euro cut. Keep a close eye on this one as well. Some nice order blocks here. I have to admit, some nice order blocks here. Euro and New Zealand dollar as well. Okay. New Zealand dollar Japanese yen. We're tapping into that zone. there is a 60 pip candle on the Nasdaq. I think that's probably then not good. I think then the Nasdaq is coming down. In my belief, then if you say that it's a 60 pip, it's down. Or is it up right here? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the VIX here. Okay, the VIX coming down. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. This is great. So the New Zealand dollar. Somebody says that the New Zealander looks very good. Yeah, if you calculate this one on the 3 minute, yes. Okay, let me check. We mitigated an area of demand already, that's true. A premium area of demand here. Yeah, maybe if you hold here resistance right now. If you hold here resistance, then potentially yes. If you break to the support and we hold your resistance, then yes, potentially. Imbalance above that range as well. So these are most of the time 2-to-1 setups here. Or 1.5-ish. Okay. Okay, let's keep a close eye on this one. Let's keep a close eye on this one, guys. Dux is it the DXY reaction of OB? Let's check it. In the meantime, let's keep a close eye on our setup here. So the DXY is indeed maybe reacting from this order block, but I do not think that we are, like the chance that we are breaking through that zone is so big. And you can see right now, even though that the DXY came up here, we still saw a bullish reaction from the Nasdaq and the Dow Jones, right? So that's not because of the DXY coming back up, obviously, right? That's definitely because of the VIX coming back down here, okay? That's definitely the reason for this particular trade setup here. So actually this is looking very, very good right now. And now I'm looking at it, I see a beautiful opportunity here. Because yes, the VIX is dumping here. We have that order block there. Right there. That could potentially align with an order block on the Nasdaq here. And if that aligns them, then potentially you will see something like this. 5 minute. Tapping into this order block here. reacting from the zone. Very clean, very clean. Okay. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. Okay. I do like it. Thank you for sharing. The US 100 and the VIX. Let me split screen here. Let's make sure it's not long inverted. There we go. There we go. Okay. Sound, and that's the reason why I'm looking for a setup here. So again, VIX coming up, Nasdaq coming down, tap into that order block, potentially move forward or continue the way to the downside from there. Okay, I do like it. Yeah, fantastic reaction, fantastic trade opportunity there. I keep it open. Let's see if you guys can see it right here beautifully. There we go, there we go. Okay, nice, clean. New Zealand dollar, Japanese yen, potentially. If we break these... Let me go to the lower time frame. Okay. Definitely some setups here, guys. Definitely some setups here today, I must say. The volume is actually better than I thought. So I do like that. I do like what I see here. USD cut coming down. Why is the USD cut coming down here? Two reasons. Let's see. This is the reason number one. The US oil, guys. If the US oil pumps, the USD cut tends to dump. Okay, the other way around as well. Why? There's an extremely strong correlation between the Canadian dollar. Yeah, the Canada has around like something like 6.9 billion barrels in reserve. The main importer is the United States as well. So yeah, correlations are everything, right? Correlation with supply and demand are even better. So this is why our success rate is relatively good here, and especially for scalping. And that's mainly because of the correlations. So yeah, as Euro Australian dollar, Euro USD, Euro, Nasdaq, very clear, right? Very, very clear. This is worth the limit order right here. Significant down, by the way. Significant pump here. Now, I do think it will... let's see if it aligns here. But I do think that this is the order block we're looking for. There we go. Guys, looking forward to help you guys out here to make sure that we're gonna come with the quiz as well very soon as well. We had some delays here because of we had some technical difficulties. We didn't want to use the quizzes.com. We had an alternative there. However, yeah, it's a bit more complicated, so we're trying to solve that. Just so you guys know that. So the quiz is still coming. Okay, so if you want to be part of our live quiz and you want to win a package of my Forex Funds, or in my Forex Funds $20,000 package, then, you know, like, subscribe, stay updated because it can come any moment, somewhere this week. Okay, there we go. Yeah, still looking fantastic, guys. Equal lows, imbalance, order block, bullish, bearish, bullish. Very, very clean. There we go. This is what I mean. So, for this one, we have to be a little more cautious. What do you think about gold 4 hour? I'll check that in a second. So this is the reason why the USD cut is going down here. This is a really beautiful reaction, by the way. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Okay, now we're talking. Now we are talking. Now we can start looking for potential, you know, setups there. Now we are seeing something. Okay, this is the confirmation we were looking for. Oh. All right. There we go. Great reaction so far of this order block. Very, very good for us. Now you have the confirmation. Now you can start looking. This is what you want to look for. Especially if you close this candle like that. Then that's exactly the candle you're looking for. So that's something very good. Because if we tap now, if we come back down now, we tap into that order block right here. On the, let's say, lower time frame here, we tap and mitigate this 15-minute order block right there, or 30-minute order block. I think it's a 50-minute order block. Tap into that zone right there. Then that is a very, very nice order block to take consideration, because then if we come back down to tap into that zone, that means we will come back up here to tap into this zone and to mitigate any inefficiency right there from that area. So, very, very nice. Setup is ready. The euro setup is ready. Let's be patient here as well. There we go. There we go. Setup number 1. Setup number 2. We have filled up all that inefficiency already. All right. No, I do not think it aligns here with the Japanese yen. I do not think it aligns here. Why? Because we have way more upside potential for the Japanese yen right now than downside potential for the New Zealand dollar against the Japanese yen here. So I would skip this one. So setup number 1, USD cut, use oil. Setup number 2, euro against the Swiss franc. Setup number 3, of course, the Nasdaq against the Dow Jones. Oh, sorry, the Dow Jones against the VIX. Okay, 3 setups here that are ready. I'm looking for the 4th setup right now. What I want to do, I want to make sure that the setups are ready. We are prepared. We don't have to look for new setups, so we can just wait and see from there and go over some other stuff in between. All right. By the way, fantastic reaction from the US oil here. Really nice. That means that we definitely are looking to short USD cut right now. And also because of the DXY. The DXY has a major impact as well. The combination of DXY with US oil is the same thing as the DXY and, you know, the VIX, for example, for the indices. So these are the kind of confirmation you're looking for. And these are like a trader's dream when trading supply and demand here. All right, very, very nice, very clean. Okay, one more trade set up. Let's see if we can find one. If not, then not, of course. Okay. Mitigated in this order block here already. Okay. We have another order block here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's one. Potentially. Wait. Let me know my new setup. Let me try my new setup. Let's see if it makes sense now. Let's see. Okay, we are in our trader's mood right now. We are in our trader's mood here. All right. That means we're gonna get on fire right now. We're gonna watch. We're gonna look for the fire. We're gonna look for the real setup here. Just so you know, Elias says ICT will be proud. Especially when he sees our scalping strategy. 100%. Sarker says, what's up? Sequence is nice. May. How are Euro, Australian dollar? Beautiful 5-minute OB. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Yeah, we're looking for one more setup. We have VIX, US 100. We have Swiss franc, Euro, Swiss franc. We have Canadian dollar, US oil. Very, very nice. Let's see. Okay, one more setup we're looking for right now, and then we take a little break here. Or then we're just gonna be patient and let's say which one of them will actually then play out, right? This is what we're then looking for. Euro cut. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Gold. Danisha, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'll potentially see you soon in the voice chat. Hope you're doing well. Elio says, first time here. Can you explain your strategy in a few sentences? Yes, Mike, man, I definitely can do that. So what we're doing is regularly, we are pretty much using smart money concepts. We have integrated some other features right there. We have integrated now some fundamental analysis as well, right? Very, very important. And the reason why is because you have to, right? We have to understand the actual flow, the actual market cycle as well. So we have integrated this usually. We're looking for the higher risk to reward setups. However, today is Monday and we're trying to be a little bit patient here, a little bit calm here. We're trying to not look for the bigger setups here. We're looking for some scalping opportunities. Now we have developed, and I have not seen it myself somewhere else yet. If you can find the link, please let me know. I have not found it yet, or found it yet. A scalping variant for the SMC concepts that uses correlations as a as the base indication for a potential trade setup. Okay? So this is what we're doing. We're using right now today a scalping SMC variant that we can apply that can be very beneficial, very useful when you're doing things like challenges, evaluation phases, and so on. Because you no longer have to chase down trades looking for higher risk to reward setups only. And you don't have to force or you don't overtrade. Okay? That's the main thing. If you want to have more information about the actual strategy, then I highly recommend you to go to my YouTube channel and look for that particular strategy, SMC scalping variant. No one says smart money technique by ICT. That link you're looking for. Is that scalping? Let me know. Let me know if that's scalping. And if that uses the correlations like the Euro index, dollar index, the VIX, the US oil, and everything like that. Let me know, my man. Because everyone sees AICT and we have to definitely give a big shout out to ICT. Of course, we learned a lot from him. Liquidity, everything around it. Imbalances, market cycles, kill zones, you name it. But we kind of gave it our own twist there with the scalping here. MST divergence. So is he trading one-to-one? Please let me know. Is it a one-to-one setup? If so, please send me the link. I would love to see that. Bandit says, hey Lorenzo, what's up? What's up, my man? How are you doing? Paulo, what's up? How are you? David, my man, you're a legend. Thank you so much, my brother. Hope you're doing well. Bennett says, I'm great, man. How is your trading day going? Yeah, good. Pretty decent. We are still looking at some setups here. Some people took already some trades, like the Euro Australian dollar had a really good trade setup there. We are looking right now at US dollar, Canadian dollar, Euro Swiss franc, and of course the VIX right here. The VIX and the Nasdaq. Alright? VIX, Nasdaq, US oil, and Canadian dollar. And now we're looking for the final like setup. We're looking for one more particular setup here. Damn, this looks great. I took a trade today a couple minutes ago. Euro GBP. Let me know what you think. Euro GBP is looking very good. I agree. Looking very nice. Looking very nice. Yeah, I'm definitely watching this one right here. I'm watching it. For sure. I want to see it aligning here. It actually is aligning here. It is definitely aligning here. Yeah. It's aligning with the Euro index, yeah. Looking very good. Looking very good, guys. Okay, we're almost ready. We're almost ready to be patient, to look at some other things for you guys. And to wait for our trade setups to come to us, right? Rather than we are looking for the trades here. We're chasing the market down. Let's set it up and let's be patient from there. All right. How long did it take to backtest 300 trades? I think it took around 4 months, almost 4 months in general. I started already before I was streaming, but I did not start. This is the only thing. I did not start with the VIX yet. I only tested it out on the Euro, DXY, JPY, I never have tested it out for the VIX. Yeah. I recently started to do the VIX right here, so it's completely different atmosphere. So I do not have the confirmation for the indices yet, to be honest. Even though we're looking at a trade setup here. Okay? This one right here underneath the zone. So yeah, take that in consideration. However, it's in my opinion well tested for the DXY, the Euro. Especially the DXY and the Euro. Okay. JPY basket also 47 trades. So yeah, this will take some time. Okay, I think, to be honest, I think that that's pretty much it here. For what we're seeing right now. There's one more potential setup for GJ that we can take consideration here. One more potential setup for GJ. That's pretty much it. I think what I can find right now here. But that gives us enough trades to look out for here. Absolutely. Okay, I think that's gonna be it right there. Okay. Yeah, GJ. GJ right here, beautiful candle, double bottom getting created, liquidity, equal highs above that area, more liquidity above that range here, potentially, more than underneath, definitely. So let's see what we can find here. Let's type this in. We have this one here, we have the Japanese yen here. Let's go to the 15 as well. Okay. Okay, so we have four, let's say for now, 4 different setups we're currently looking at. One is the US 100. Very nice, very clean. Look at that. VIX, super clean. Hopefully we come back up to fill out that inefficiency there, so we can come back down here to fill out that inefficiency here, to mitigate this order block. Mitigate that order block. And then boom, tap into that zone, come back down here. Could be nice, could be very good. I really like that. US 100 and the US and the VIX. Then we have the Euro against the Swiss franc. Very nice. We have the US oil against the Canadian dollar. Very, very nice. Okay. Coming back up, USD cut. If we tap into that area, we can back up, tap into the zone, come back up, come back down. Right? Beautiful. If you want to know how it looked like, look at this. Invert the scale. Same reaction right now, what we're seeing here. Okay. Very good, very good. The correlation is pretty significant there as well. That's another one. Then we have the Japanese yen potentially in alignment here with the Japanese yen, with the GJ, with the British pound. So British pound, Japanese yen. Tap into that zone. Quick in and out here. Mitigating this order block. 1-to-1. Right there. But what I would prefer to see is a lower low still. I would prefer to see a lower low so we can take out some of these highs already. That's what I would prefer to see. Let's see from there. There we go. 30-minute. 30-minute order block. Right there for EJ. Okay. These are the shows we're currently looking for, guys. As you guys know, we are ready. We are ready to rock and roll right now. We have our lightning ready. We have our setup ready. So let's crush it here. Okay, let's just crush it right now. Let's be very patient. Let me put this one out here. Enough clapping for today. Let's make some pips. Trading apps with Lorenzo. Are you from Italy? My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. Money talks, you're a G. Fantastic, brother. Keep in mind, on a Monday, we don't really trade higher risk to reward setups. We want to see where the market is going here. Okay, 5-to-1, 6-to-1, 7-to-1s, whatever we are looking for. However, tomorrow potentially. In the meantime, I'm gonna go on the chat here. I'm gonna go into the voice chat. If you guys want to join. Oh, this is good, by the way. This is very good. The fact that we are coming down right now, breaking these lows, is very good. Hopefully we break these lows here. Tapping down, coming up, come back down. That would give us a beautiful trade for sure. Very nice. Okay. I'm gonna enter the voice chat. Let's see who's there. If you want to join and you want to be part of the voice here, then you are welcome to join. Alright, you are welcome to join. By the way, if you want to be part of the best community out there, please, guys, what do you think? Let me know in the chat. What do you guys think of the Discord community here? You guys are, 90% of you guys are already in the community here. Tell them, let them know. Let them know. Let me see what the guys are up to here.
No, they'll be better than me, Hellfree. It's just time. That's all. It's just a little time. But nonetheless, we got the I was gonna play book maps so we could see the open. I'll probably save that for tomorrow. They're killing it as always. Amazing to have such a beautiful collaboration there.
Many people in the voice chat right now. Absolutely fantastic. People are ready. People understand the value. People see how amazing it is. So that's fantastic. I'm gonna enter the YouTube live as well. So if you want to join and have a conversation, then let me know. There we go. There we go. Let's see, let's see, let's see. There we go. What's happening, bro? Ryan El Guapo in the building. Let's see. If you guys want to join, feel free to join. Let's have a conversation. Alright? Live on stream. As of how we do it here. You know how we roll here. Alright? I'm ready to crush it here, guys. Ah, he doesn't speak English. Okay, no problem, no problem. You're still here. Thank you so much, my man. Okay, this is great. Japanese yen is coming down. It's breaking structure right now. So the fact that we're breaking structure is a very good sign. This is what we're actually looking for. To break structure, come back up, retrace down, we come back down. Get into our position, retrace up here. That's one. I really like that, that setup potentially. Then the next layer is, of course, the US oil. US oil, very nice. Coming down, tapping into that area right here. So the Canadian dollar can come back up, tap into that zone. The euro against the Swiss franc is taking off right now. And the VIX and the Nasdaq also. But still, there is still definitely a chance we come back down here. To potentially look for these targets right there. So this is pretty much the looking for. The scalping setups are ready. And looking very good. I really like what I see here. Ryan Algapo, yes, fantastic. Okay, still waiting for people to join. Take your time. Let me know when you guys are ready. There we go. Are economic calendars reliable? Yes, relatively reliable. Definitely, I do like them. Very important. That's why I love this one better than Forex Factory. And the reason why is in essence, well, the main reason is just that there is more information. So more information we could potentially take in consideration right there. And you can see clearly what the actual, you know, impact could potentially be, right? 1 star, 2 star, or 3 stars right there. There we go. Rahul says, you are amazing. I've learned a lot from you. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. Fantastic. Yeah, you guys know what we're doing here. We're building a new... this is the new strategy we're implementing here. That we can use for a Monday. And it's a little bit more interactive for streaming as well. Because, you know, we can catch more trades. If you want to do only SMC, we're not going to catch a trade every day. Definitely not. We definitely, you know, want to wait a little bit there. And want to be patient there. So this is what we're looking for. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. I think this is going to be a beautiful trade opportunity here. Yeah, same for this one. Okay, there we go. Okay. Look at that. Look at the VIX coming back up right now. The VIX coming back up here. And look what immediately is happening to the US 100. Look how heavy the reaction is here. Very, very strong. Very, very strong reaction here. So yeah. And there is an order block right now here, right now. We're tapping into this order block here. However, we are not longing here. Why? Please let me know in the chat. What is the reason why we are not longing from this area here? Let's see if you guys understand it. I think so. I think so. You guys are smart. Prime time says support. Fair value gap. Correlation. Imbalance. Exactly. Correlation, yeah. Definitely the imbalance is there as well. That's another confluence, for sure. We can definitely leverage this as an extra confluence as well. But the main reason for me personally is we saw it break structure. We saw taking out the liquidity in aggressive pace here, right? Very aggressive. Why? Stop losses were here underneath these areas right there, right? Stop losses were underneath that area. We had to take them out aggressively. Boom. Trend of liquidity was broken. Liquidity was taken. Right there, boom, aggressively. But however, because of that aggressive move, left us with one particular thing. Imbalance, right? Imbalance right here. So what we are looking for, we're looking for the retracement, right? We saw consolidating back up, building out liquidity underneath, taking out the liquidity, expand to the downside, to then look for the retracement to fill up that inefficiency right there, to then mitigate price back down, or at least, what we are looking for, at least a reaction, just a reaction. If we come back up further, fine. We made our money, we are out, right? But that's the basis of our strategy. We come back up with the VIX, tap into that order block. We come back down, tap into that order block. Both filled up the inefficiency right here. Use that as an extra confluence to then potentially take off right there. That's why our 1-to-1, that's why the win rate is so high if it aligns there. So yes, doesn't line up with the VIX indeed. This order block right here. US oil, very, very similar setup. But the other way around, okay? US oil is pumping. USD cut is dumping. Correlation is net 96% correlation, okay? Between the USD cut and the US oil. 96%. Sorry, Canadian dollar, right? So negative correlation with the USD cut. So if we understand it and we know that we are tapping into a premium era of demand here for crude oil, right? on the 1 hourly or the 4 hourly, whatever it is. Let's say it's a 4-hour order block. It is a 4-hour order block. Look at the reaction here. And we know that there is a reaction there. 4-hour order block, and we know that the oil is stepping into an area of demand. Then hey, that's great news for the USD cut. Because that's the moment where we potentially can start looking for resistance, right? Potential downside for the USD cut right here. Okay? So take that in consideration. Write this down. Note it very, very well. This is exactly what we are potentially looking for. Right there. Okay? The other thing is the correlation. Very important. So we have the 15-minute here. And we have the 15-minute here. However, why do I prefer the 10-minute here? It's just the timing, okay? The actual time frame doesn't have to correlate with the dominating pair, okay? In this case, the US oil is the correlation pair, the dominating pair. Therefore, it does not have to correlate in terms of time frame. It can be a different time frame. It's just very, very important that the moment we tap into that zone and we come into that area, that is exactly the moment we come back up here to mitigate that area, and it should be aligning with each other. So this is what we're looking for here. The alignment right there. When does the participating region have the highest win rate? Well, mainly if the alignment is there. So if we come back up into that area, we tap into that order block, and we tap into this order block right here at that same moment, then the win rate is significant. Significantly high, because even if it's just a valid order block, at least what you're gonna see is a short-term reaction. Okay? In most cases, you're gonna see a short-term reaction. Okay? Not always the confirmation that we just take off from there and then we're only gonna go up from there. No, that reaction. Then from that zone, we can either come back up, right? Or completely come back down and break that order block after a while. But that initial unmitigated first time reaction, that's what we're looking for. We're looking for that same reaction here in that area. Correlation pair, that same reaction, right? We are entering our limit, boom. If we get taken out after, we don't care. We exited already. That's why I always ask the question, like, how many times when you trade supply and demand or smart money concepts or ICT or whatever you want to call it, and you have a beautiful 5-hour setup, you are in a 1-2-hour profit, and you hold your position and you reverse, boom, to your stop loss or break even. That's what we're doing here. So we're taking advantage of these setups here. Let me know what you guys are sharing in the mental charts as well. If you guys have some setups as well we're currently looking for. Very, very nice. Let me see here. Emmanuel shared GJ, what we were looking for as well. We look at GJ here, right? If the Japanese come down, we can look for a potential opportunity there. Equal high sitting there. Great setup, my friends. Great setup. Vibebuff says, could not find Discord or Telegram Groen link. It's in the description, my man. Let me see what the other guys are saying here. $40 people in the 50 people in the voice chat. It's going good. It's going good. People are learning. That's fantastic. The people that are just chilling are watching the Limitless TV here. Let me see what the other guys in the strategies are sharing here. Yeah, eurjpy, okay. British pound, yeah. Okay, a lot of you guys are sharing the euro US dollar. That's very, very interesting. Nismo says, why do you use time market like ICT always says? Why do you use your own local time frame? Because I understand the time frame. And I understand what will happen here. Any thoughts on GN? Let's have a look for our chalk. Let's have a look at GN here. I think, by the way, that GJ is aligning now very well. We have taken out some of these highs here. Beautifully. Very nice. Higher high created. I do think it aligns very, very nicely with the Japanese yen here now. If you look at the Japanese yen. Coming up, coming down, tap into that zone. I think it's going to be very nice. So, GM, yeah. There we go. Lorenzo, brother, what top 3 prop can you recommend? I'm planning to try it out. Number 1, FTMO. Number 2... I think still my Forex Funds is decent. Number 3, the Funded Trader program. And I base it on payouts, on on payouts in general, on the trustworthiness of the potential setups here that people paid out. So all the profit that they created, and the payout and the amount of activity already. I think these are the top 3. For sure. FTMO is by far 100% the best. 100%. It's a little bit more expensive, but definitely worth it. What setups do we have now on? 5 different setups. 4 different setups we're looking for. So for GN, let's go on the higher time frame here. Okay? Let's go on the higher time frame. Let's start with the top-down analysis right now. Let's draw the swing low to swing high. Okay, beautifully. Fantastic. Okay, look at that. Top-down analysis, okay? GM. First of all, the first thing we want to know. What are the interest rates? Okay, so let's go to the interest rates right now. Let's have a look at it right there. British pound 1.75. New Zealand dollar 3%. So there's a negative correlation. Okay? 1.7 minus 3 is minus 1.25, negative correlation. Okay? That's the fundamental work here. We have building out liquidity on the top side here already for a significant amount of time. Underneath as well, we have been actually massively consolidating already for years, pretty much. Okay? But let's have a look here. If we draw the Fibonacci from swing low to swing high right here, what are we looking for? We're looking for the synchronization first. Okay? The synchronization is the most important here. What do I mean with the synchronization? Well, we have this swing low. We have this swing high. What are we looking for? We're looking for the equilibrium. What is equilibrium? Equilibrium is 50% of this overall chart. Swing low, swing high. 50% is right in the middle. Exactly. All right? So if we go to the 50% here and we zoom in a little bit, what do we see here? Let me draw it more clear for you guys as well so you guys can see it. This is the 50% here. Do we see that it's synchronizing with the chart? I do think so. Okay? Why do I think that? Well, we're seeing clearly that it's a middle line here, definitely. Support, support. Support right now. Resistance right here. Support right here. Resistance right there. So I see that the alignment is there. So I do trust the Fibonacci and I do think it's aligning here beautifully. Okay? So now we're seeing this. I do think, okay, great. The alignment is there. Beautiful reaction from the zone. The Fibonacci is aligned here. 62, same thing. Let's zoom in. Let's go to the daily. Let's look at the 62. Okay. Interesting. We came back down here. And we tapped into that zone here. Interesting. Let's draw another Fibonacci. From swing low to swing high. Bouncing from the major, the higher time frame. Fibonacci right there. Okay. Beautifully. Let's take out this one. What do we see here? We're seeing that we came back down all the way to this area here on the 88. If you zoom in right now, go to the 4 hourly. What do we see? Where is the liquidity build? What is happening here? Where is all the liquidity built right now? I think still the liquidity, majority of the liquidity is above that area. So what we have noticed with the Fibonacci is that we already tapped into premium areas of demand right now on the higher time frame right here. Okay? So we are already tapping into that zone. So there is a chance that we finally can make a retracement back further up again. The liquidity is right there. Most of the liquidity is built up right there. We came back down all the way, retracing back up right now. So we are still forming some resistance here on the 4 hourly, okay? We have seen this reaction. We're seeing that rejection right now. Okay? There is a lot of liquidity there though. There's a lot of liquidity there. We have taken out a lot of liquidity here. Okay? Right above this range right there. So that's also very interesting. We have taken out a lot of liquidity at the same time here. Take it out, came back down. Now we mitigated into this order block. Right there. So do we want to short now? No. Do we want to long now? No. We want to be patient here. There is not an opportunity we're looking for. We're looking to either break out of these areas, okay? So let's take this consolidation here. And let's take it from left to the right. We have this order block here, this point of control. This is gonna cause major support here. Okay? So what we are looking for, either this. Right there. Either we break out of this order block. Come back up here, start to consolidate here. Alright? Then I do think that the next layer up, then I would go long. Potentially. Next level up. Potentially come back up again. Retrace further up to take out some of that liquidity that's built up right there. There's a lot of liquidity built up around that range. Okay? If we are coming back down. And we actually break out of this zone here. And we come under this whole area of consolidation. Under this point of control. I'm looking for shorts again. Okay? I'm looking for a retrace and back up. I'm looking for shorts again. So this is pretty much what I'm looking for right now. At the current moment, if you zoom in on the short term. Nothing spectacular. Nothing spectacular. I think it's a patience game here. Okay? In the end, we have been massively consolidating. Not really particularly following a trend right here. So we want to break the range first before we start looking for the trends right there. And based on our trends, we can start looking for setups. Gold just exploded. Okay. DXY is coming down. Alright, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, gold is coming up here. We still have this range in consideration, right? I still take this range in consideration. Depending on the DXY, I would maybe potentially short gold here again. Okay, it depends on the DXY. We have not mitigated this area yet. We came back here. We have not mitigated that particular zone here. So yeah, let's see. Let's see from there. Potential's there. Absolutely. Yeah, a little reaction indeed. Little reaction indeed. Okay, the British pound GJ looks very nice now. Now I start appreciating it more because we're seeing an order block here. That just has been developed right there. So if you create a significant lower low, then we can actually maybe use this new order block right there, which is this zone right there. That could be good. Could be good. So there's another opportunity for us as well, which is this particular range right here. Okay. Okay. Okay, GJ and EJ are looking right now relatively the closest for now. Let's see. Okay, let's see what the guys are doing. Let's wait for our setups right now. Beautiful, beautiful setups here. These are coming very close. Two of them are coming very close. GJ and EJ. Okay, real quick thoughts on USD against Swiss franc. Let's have a look. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, I think there's more downside potential here. We're building out a lot of liquidity underneath that range here. That's the first thing I spot right now straight away, is that we have built a lot of stop losses underneath that area. So it makes a lot of sense to actually take out that zone. We actually saw a potential retracement or reaction already from a 30-minute order block, I think. 15 minute. Let me see which order block it is. Okay, maybe it's a swing high to swing low case here. So swing high to swing low. Okay, the equilibrium, yeah. Okay, we saw the reaction from the equilibrium here. We tapped into that area. Now we have built up the liquidity underneath that range. It's just gonna be a matter of time before we come down here to take it out, in my opinion. Especially with a weaker dollar or weaker DXY right now in the short term. I think it can definitely align here. So that could be exactly what we were looking for. Right there, tap into that area, come back down, finish all the way down, tapping into that range here. So that's interesting as well. GU as well. GU as well. This order block looks super good. And it could align here with the DXY. I need to see if it actually completely aligns here. Let me check. DXY is definitely the biggest factor here. Yeah, I do think it aligns beautifully. I do think it aligns beautifully here for now, at least. Short term, yes. 30 minute, 50 minute. Maybe the 50 minute. Does not really matter for the DXY here. The order block on GJ is clear. So yeah, also one more potential short-term trade opportunity. That is GU. Right there. Right there, alright? That's pretty much the idea. So tapping into that zone. Mitigating price, come back into that area, come back down further, or come back down a little bit, react from that order block, and then just come back up. It's fine. This reaction is what we're looking for here. Our man Edwin in the stream, what's up? Lorenzo, very good vibes on the stream. Thank you, my man. Always for you, brother. Always for you. Always good vibes. We're trying to create good vibes here. We're trying to crush it. It's a Monday, right? We're starting slow, observing the market, taking it easy, get these scalping setups ready. Tomorrow, big setups. Tuesday, Wednesday, news, big day, big trading day. All right, let's see where the liquidity is built for a Wednesday, because we want to take out that liquidity right there. Thursday, same thing. Friday, scalping. All right, tomorrow, potentially the London session. Just so you guys know that. Yeah, let me think. Tomorrow, London session? Yeah, potentially. Potentially. Tomorrow. Okay, let's see. Keep you guys updated here. Okay, DXY and GU looks very good. Very, very good. Depends how far we go. If you tap into this order block right here, we get rejected. Would be fantastic. So if you tap into this area of supply, let's see the DXY here now. Maybe we tap also in an area of demand for the DXY right now. I do not see that right now at the moment. No. No, okay. No, really, no. We just broke a crucial area of demand here. So I do think we can... Okay, let's see. No, I think this is better. The long is better. Makes more sense here. The long made definitely more sense right now. So, yeah. Take a look at the US30. Pumping, I think. Yeah. Very similar. Just very similar towards the US30. However, we're seeing a beautiful order block here for the US30 that we did not see at the Nasdaq here. So yeah, we need to see which one aligns here. Okay, if the VIX steps into this order block, we just see, okay, which potential setup or indice aligns the best with the VIX at that particular moment in time. Okay? The US 30, 100 or 500. Let's see. Let's see. Andra says got stopped out on EA. What kind of trade did you take there? Because that trade, it should have been in profit already. It should have been, if it's one-on-one, if it was a one-on-one, it should have been the one you were looking for. It was an easy trade, an easy one-on-one setup. Yeah, we didn't align there, of course. We didn't align that. That's why we did not take that trade there. No, yeah, of course, yeah. If you hold it, yeah. This is what I mean, guys. This is the perfect example, right? The perfect example. Okay? Look what happens here. We were looking at the setup, right? We did not take this trade. Why? Because of the actual timing here and so on. Okay? We did not align with the Euro index here, but however, we were still looking at this setup. We were looking at a 10-minute order block. Yeah, 10-minute order block right here. We saw that beautiful reaction here. And what happened? We tapped into the zone, boom, instant profits, boom. You get triggered here. You were out there immediately, boom. Okay, 1-to-1, you made your money. You made your percent, you made your half percent, whatever you risk, right? You made it, boom, and you're out right now. Okay, what happened after that? We came back up, right? A lot of times people are long here and they're going for the 5R setups because it's smart money concepts, right? And then what? Let's say they target this zone here. The highs here, 4.4R, whatever. Then, what happens then? After that, we came back up. Boom. Stopped out, right? That's why we are scalping here. That's why we're looking for just a scalp, in and out. Because there's so many times when you come back up here and you're going for the higher risk to reward. And you don't have all the confluences with you. So you force a trade. And when you force a trade, you're taking trades you were not supposed to take for higher risk reward setups. And then this happens here. So that's why for scalping, this would have been an ideal trade. And that's why we have to make the difference between scalping and SMC variant, like the higher risk reward setups. I only take the 5, 6, 7 Rs right now if we have all the confluences with us. And if I just don't see that, I just keep scalping. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Scalping, scalping, scalping. Waiting, observing the market at all time. Looking for that higher risk to reward ratio that aligns. That brings us all the confluences with us. Boom. Then take it. That's what we're doing here. So that means if you're doing a challenge, or you're doing an FTMO challenge, or a prop firm challenge, or an evaluation phase, you can just scalp your way through it, right? Because you have some time pressure. And then be patient for your 5, 6, 7 hour trade setup. And you can wait for all the confluences, the perfect setup right there. And you do not have to force any trades, or you don't have to force any trades any longer. I think that's the beauty of that scalping strategy here. So this is a great example. Okay, GU is coming down here. DXY is coming up here. I definitely take that in consideration here, guys. I really like it. I think we're coming down here slowly. Could you make an educational video, please, about the scalping? I made a 30-minute video about this. Just about the scalping here. It's on my channel. Turning the smart money concept strategy into a scalping variant. Alright, that's the beauty of trading here. We are scalping, 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 waiting for the higher risk to reward ratios. Once we see them, we take them. And of course, your first trade should be, in the evaluation phase, not really, because you have enough time. But in a prop firm, you have only 30 days. First trade you take when you start a profit from challenge, always the higher risk to reward setup. Always. Because the moment you start your first trade, your journey begins, right? So you can wait as long as you want for that initial perfect setup already. So why not starting out good? Okay. Okay, we have not created significant lower lows, so this one is invalidated. Okay, we're slowly creeping up here. We're creeping up here. Same for the USD CAD. Yeah, look, I really like what I see here. Where's GU? Here we go. GU looks very clean, by the way, guys. GU looks very clean. Why? Because we have that inefficiency here as well. We have that imbalance there. DXY is up, bro. Retest key level, then go up. Where's the key level, my man? Let me know. I do think that we want to see it coming up, of course. Because if you come up here, then we come back down here. And tap into that zone there. That's what we want to see here. Alright, let's see what this fantastic community is doing here. Very, very important. Let's have a little look. I'm gonna get a new drink. Give me a few minutes here. We are looking at a few setups here coming into play. This is also getting ready very fast right now. So I do like that. I do like what I see here. You will see all these setups are gonna play out like this suddenly, out of nowhere. You can see it in the 1 hour chart. Yes, of course, I know. Of course. We have all these areas here. Let's see. We have all these areas here we're looking for. Alright. Where is it? Right here. Equal highs here. Equal highs there. So many reasons to come back up here. Also liquidity underneath. Alright, reasons to come back down as well. What we are looking for is just a short return reaction from this zone. That's all we're looking for. This is that order block here. So what we want to see, we want to come up here. Tap into that zone. Come back down a little bit. Maybe here. Short reaction. And if you come back up to take out the liquidity and continue, fine. Beautiful. It's all about that initial reaction. If that aligns with GU, tapping into that beautiful area of demand here, then I'm happy. Then I'm happy. All right? Okay, let's see. I'm right back, guys. Give me 3 minutes, getting a drink here. Waiting for the setups to play out. Let's listen to our man James, our legend coaching here. If you want to join our community, link is in the description. It's only a one-time fee, lifetime access. A lot of stuff in here.
Confused going through the rest of the week that this Sunday open is your anchor and it's still active and you can still use it to take out these lows first of this is the weekly low. Like we said, the Sunday open acts as your anchor for the rest of the week. So you want to know, hey, am I above the Sunday open? So we don't trade Mondays because we want our Mondays to dictate what is going to go on for we want to, what ICT calls it, we're framing the week to make life easy for us because everybody's not as what's the word I want to say? About as crazy about trading as I am. I can look at trading all day. Every type of market you can think of until I get tired. I don't even need regular TV. So I'm at that point in my life.
Yes, brother.
Because I love it. I've loved it forever. It's like playing basketball. If you just left me and I'll play basketball all day.
James, I want to add here something. You are explaining very, very deeper. Wow, I love it.
Thank you, guys, thank you.
If you guys don't understand, you guys who was a London session at morning today when I was explaining setup. This is the one, guys. There's what James is talking right now. This is the one setup I was explaining at morning. Oh, wow, I love it. What a deeper explanation.
Yeah,
you kill it.
You
kill it, bro. You kill it.
Thank you, my brother. Thank you. I'm humble and appreciative of the support. So thank you so much.
We wanna see all family pundit.
Right.
Yeah.
Health Freak, I think you're gonna have to go and adjust your. You might not have to do anything there. Go to your chart. Are you using TradingView? Can you come online and I can talk to you instead of typing it? Or I mean, if you can, it's cool.
Yes, it's fine. Yes, I use TradingView.
Okay. Just go over to the corner here, and that will adjust by itself. You don't have to do anything, and just click New York. Oh, over here.
On the bottom?
If you look at my chart.
Well, I can't see a mouse ever.
Oh, okay. But okay, so here I am right here.
Got it.
And so I'm taking the mouse down here.
Oh, I am under Chicago.
Fantastic. Our lovely, lovely community right there. This is what we're looking for. Couldn't be more grateful to have people here. Absolutely fantastic. There we go. Sometimes we also use indeed the Sonar Lab indicator as well. Alright, we use the Sonar Lab indicator sometimes as well to look for the right order blocks, especially when we're scalping here. It's extremely useful, extremely valuable in general. Okay. Swing lows, swing highs, internal break of structure, change of character, everything is in there. Fair value gaps, order blocks, and so on. Everything is announced there. Very, very important right here. So we have an order block right here. We have an order block right here. Right? That's the beauty of this explanation here. It indicates you which one is more relevant. Very, very nice. Sometimes we use it clean up. We clean up everything and we just only do the Sonar Lab indicator. I will make a video about it, or at least I will do a live stream one day where I don't do anything. I don't do anything. Alright? I only use the Sonar Lab indicator. I don't draw anything. We just only trade based on that. All right? You will see. There we go. So let's clean everything up. This was our area of supply here. This was our order block here. Let's clean it up. Let's put on the indicator. Boom. That's it. I need to turn this red, by the way. Let me make it red real quick. It's a little bit... There we go. The bearish OB. There we go. Less confusing. Beautiful. How much to join your group? I only charge $59. Lifetime access, one-time fee, no monthly cost, no nothing. And I also do not sell a course. This is way more personal. Why? Because we're talking every day together. We're sharing charts. We have all the setups in there. Every Sunday I release the Sunday weekly breakdown. You can always enter the voice chat here. There are like 50 people in there listening to one of our coaches right there.
Expecting for tomorrow are moving in from this point till tomorrow. So,
and all of that stuff is something that we can do together. It's way better to build a revolution of people, a community, than to sell a course, in my opinion. Travel says, what is the promo code for the 100% discount? I don't know what you mean, man. Ah, you mean for this indicator? Ah, I see. You can use it. You can do it for free. You can test it out for free. You don't have to pay for it. And links in the description as well. You can use the trial. Roy says, good night, bro. I'm from Bali. Amazing, brother. Wow. Salam malam, bro. Abakabar. So yeah, I will definitely do a stream where I only use the Solar Lab indicator where I do not draw anything. Okay? Unless it's, you know, to point out things for you guys and so on. Okay, let's see. This is also very nice indeed. Will you make a video about currency correlations? I will make, that's my next video. This week. Yes. Potentially Wednesday or tomorrow. I think Wednesday. I'm gonna release that video. About all the correlations, okay? From gold to oil to all the indices and everything. Alright? And to explain the correlations as well. What's actually happening. I think it's gonna help you guys a lot. Because if you understand correlations and you understand supply and demand and price action, wow, it's gonna make sense. It's gonna click for you. It's really gonna click for you. I can assure you that. Okay, the DXY is, okay, it kind of aligns here, okay? What do we see here? Arrow of demand here. Same here. So even if you tap into that zone for UJ, okay, the Japanese yen, there is an opportunity here that we can actually follow in as well. So if we continue to drop here, then this could be a nice trade. Then that could be a nice trade opportunity there. Alright, so I do like it. I do like it. You see the indicator is saying the same thing here. Boom. Is DJ still valid? Yeah. But not for this range here. It's for this one, underneath that zone. We have created a chalk, beautiful reaction here. A beautiful order block here, I do like it. Indicator, also same thing. Right there. Fair value gap as well. Previous weekly low, also very important. Previous weekly high. It's all in there as well. We have to talk about that, yeah. Okay, I will definitely start using it more often now for you guys as well. Especially for scalping here. There we go. Bronson, what's up, my brother? How are you, man? How's everything? How's life, my man? Hope you're doing well, bro. We are still here every single day, streaming 3-4 hours a day. So if you like that, please smash that like button. We're gonna take over. You guys know it. We're reaching the 10K soon. We started 2 months ago. 4,000 members in our Discord. If you are telling me that we're not starting a revolution here, then yeah, I don't know what to say. I cannot stop, guys. I cannot stop. I'm full of energy. Like, I can do this all day for you guys. Trust me. All day. The market cannot go all day. That's the problem with the market. I can go all day for you guys. Alright? This is what we're doing here. Making new friends every single day. Saksam, you are one of them, brother. For sure. Gonzalo, you too, bro. I love the support here. From Chile, yeah? Amazing. Okay, DXY, GU are aligning. DXY and GU are potentially aligning here. Now I'm looking at it, potentially aligning here. In a different level here, potentially here. Could be good, could be good, could be short-term trade here. That's the beauty of scalping. You can long, you can short. It just have to align. The correlation have to be on point there. Alex, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. GU, fantastic. GJ, fantastic. EJ, potentially. Okay, it's aligning. It is aligning. We have created a higher high here. US 30, fantastic. Order block here. Beautiful reaction. If we tap up here, fill up that inefficiency there. You will see again with the solar lab indicator. Right there. Boom. You see it, right? If you tap into that zone here, beautiful, then that's definitely a moment to take consideration there. Because if we are then here, we take that long. Boom. Okay? Also nice. USD cut. Indicator. I need to restart it there. There we go. Same thing. USO coming down, tapping into that range. USD cut coming back up, tapping into that range. Okay? Trade opportunity there. You could potentially even risk a little bit more. You could risk, I would say, never risk more than 1%. But a 1% scalp, in and out, it's a lot. It's a lot of, it's amazing. Okay, let's get some music in, guys. Have some really... Let me see what we can find here. Maybe it will have an effect on the market. What can we find here? You know what? I know what we can find here. Not this one again. Please. Please not. Yes! Some reggae, guys, come on! I know you guys want that girlfriend song. You guys want that girlfriend song, yeah? Which one was it now?
Bruh. Don't you tell him yes, tell him get lost. Bruh. Every time you go and ask for help. Bruh. You end up doing it yourself. Ooh, hold up, baby, don't take it. It ain't friendship if they just fake it. You don't need to put up with their bullshit. Tell them no, no, Close to the edge now. Only thing they got is toxicity. Thinking
Okay, sorry guys. Let's get back into trading. That's what happens when you have unlicensed music. You have to deal with what you've got, right? Or really, sorry, if you have licensed music, that's the only thing you can choose here. No, 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 no. Okay. US30 coming down, VIX coming up. Okay, this is good. So the question is, what's gonna be? US30 or US100? That's the question here. I must say the US30 looks very clean. The US30 looks very, very clean here. So I do like that. I do like that, yeah, 100%. So let's clean it up. Let's edit this thing here. Beautiful. Okay, I do like it. I do like the alignment here with the VIX here. Just so you know, yeah. That could be great trade. USD cut, same thing. It takes a little time. I think GU is also coming back here. GU is also coming here. So in terms of in terms of the DXY, it does not really matter which side we're on. But I personally would prefer. I would definitely prefer the long side for GU here. I would definitely prefer that. Why? Taking out the imbalance, creating a higher high, taking out the imbalance, come back down, react from that zone. That's it. I would really, really, really appreciate that way. Dun, dun. Manifest says, I think this will be the limitless song. That could definitely be the case, brother. It could definitely be the case, yeah. Vanessa, we're gonna trade your favorite pair. It's coming. It is coming. Okay, waiting here. B-Sniper says, man, Forex feels better than trading crypto at the moment. Before your channel, I didn't trade Forex. Bro, I'm not new in Forex, but I definitely traded crypto before that. Only focus on crypto. 100%. I would still trade crypto once things are back on track here. And there is more volume in the market. What about the quiz? Yeah, it's coming as well. We are facing some technical difficulties. Because we're not using quizzes anymore. We're using a Discord bot. So it's a little bit different. Not today, not today. But it will come. I'll let you know in the Discord here. Indices and commodities is where the money is flowing. And that is because of the VIX. Indeed, we're seeing the VIX coming down. The options expiry is also done. That's very good. We can restart here. And I do think that, yeah, we have so much, we have definitely some more momentum to come here. Why? We have taken out all this stuff on the upside here. The imbalance and the liquidity is on the downside right now. So I do think that it's potentially time to come back down a little bit, cool off for the VIX here. And that would definitely benefit the indices. That's great that we're seeing that here. Now, very, I think it looks very clean, very nice here. The question is, which order block is gonna align here for the US 30 or US 100 when we are filling up that inefficiency there? Do you have any trades for scalping today? Yes, we're looking at a few trades now. We just need to be patient. It's still Monday. One, yeah, like GU. Either this order block or this order block. It totally depends on the DXY here. GJ. Euro created a higher high, which is good. Which is good. Very nice. Okay, things are coming our direction now. It is coming. US oil coming down. Canadian dollar coming up here. Okay. Okay. Let me know what you guys want to see. Euro, New Zealand dollar? Okay. Would you take the GU? Yes. Yes, yes. No one says I'm about to sell gold, okay? Yeah, you can see that a lot of people are not trading. The volume is definitely lower. That's why we're only scalping today. Look at 5-minute time frame oil and USD CAD. Yeah. It's coming. It's coming, yeah. We have this order block indeed, but I do want to see it coming down here. Yeah, I see what you mean. Maybe this one here, but we need to see here. I do think that I want it to come down on a 15-minute here. A lot of inefficiency there as well. Somebody said Euro, New Zealand dollar, correct? Vance is in school, kids hate quizzes. In Limitless you say bring on the quiz, fantastic. So you're a teacher? Euro, New Zealand dollar, okay. Yeah, we've been looking at this. I've been looking at this order block here. Already sick for a while. Let's see what they say here. Okay, another order block there. Yeah, you're right. Bullish, bearish, bullish. You see, that's why it's sometimes nice to have this indicator. Even me sometimes, when I do like good solid research, of course. I will look at everything, see all the structures, etc. Taking out liquidity, etc. But sometimes it's just nice to get that boom. You should not completely rely on it, but you should definitely know it by yourself. But very, very nice. Okay, Euro. If the Euro comes down a little bit more, then it could be nice to tap into this range here, this order block, for example. Oh, okay, okay. Brother, is there a funding company for stocks? That's a good question. I don't know about that. To be honest, I don't know about that. I have not done the research towards that. EURjpy? It depends on the DXY in this case right now. DXY has a lot more impact right here. So yeah, if you look at the EURjpy, what do we have here? There we go. Yeah, on the 10-minute here, we're seeing that reaction from that zone. We have this order block I'm looking for, this one particular, because we had all that consolidation here as well, and we took out the liquidity above that area here. So let's say there was liquidity built up there. Let's put this indicator off. Let's you see all the liquidity built up there. We have taken out the liquidity right now. Let's say we come back down all the way. Then we look at that zone and we could potentially look for that entry there. So I do like it. However, the only thing... No, I do like it. I do like it. It looks very good. Inefficiency there as well. EURjpy. So, okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah, simple. Same thing. Same thing as GU. Okay? We tap into that order block. We wait for that initial reaction. If you come back up further, it doesn't matter. We just want to see short-term stagnation or consolidation here. If you have that consolidation here, or stagnation, or even a short-term pullback to 50% of this range, to then come back further, then this is the area where we would go in and come back out. That's it. So I say very similar to GU. Very similar to GU. I would very similar. With GU we can even see if it's this order block or this order block. We need to see which one it is. For EU it's clear which order block it is. For GU we know. It could be this one, could be this one, but that totally depends once we are here. We could have already broken this one. Let's see. SonarLab, it's a free indicator, it's a premium indicator, but it's by far the best indicator, yeah, I've ever tried, at least for SMC. Internal structures, break of structure, Fibonacci, swing high, swing low, fair value gaps. order blocks, liquidity, weekly high low, monthly high low, daily high low, and so on. So for scalping, it's very nice as well to pick out the right order blocks, especially when you're using the scalping strategy. Right, because right now, look at this, right? Let's clean it up. Let's put it on. The order book says this one right here, and it makes sense, right? Why? Bullish, bearish, bullish, order block. Super nice, super clean. So let's wait for this to come there, and let's see if we tap into this zone or this zone. So far we are on track. We are aligning here. We are definitely aligning here. You guys can see it. Also guys, you can use the Solar Lab indicator. You can follow the link in the description. But you should use the code LIMITLESS. You get 10% off as well, but you have a trial as well. So you can definitely try it out at least. But I'm telling you, for scalping, it's pretty good. Have you ever tried the Sniper's Legion? No, I have not tried it. I've not tried it. I have not tried it, no. It's always a bit messy here. Always a bit messy with the Japanese yen here. There we go. All right. Equal lows here. You see? It shows the equal lows here. Okay, the VIX is coming up here. The VIX is finally coming up here. So you see? It's gonna be down here. It's gonna be down here for sure. Okay, shows your zonal up settings sometimes. Yeah, sure. Look at the US 100. Yeah, I think he's coming down here. Yeah, stepping into that zone. Beautiful, okay. The thing is, this is not aligning here. You see that? That's the reason why we are waiting for it to come here. That's the exact reason. That's the beauty of the correlation here. That's the beauty of the correlation and of the timing. You can time it. You can secure yourself very well. You don't have 100% win rate, of course not, but you will secure yourself very well because you know exactly. When you tap into an area of supply here, you should not take this order block here. Right? Because you have still such a long way to go here. There's still a gap here. We can easily take it out. And then we would definitely go through this order block. But that's the reason why it's so aligning here. Bronson says, Lorenzo, why are you looking at 2 different time frames of each indice? Because time frames are irrelevant. With scalping at least. We are looking at order blocks. We are hunting for order blocks. Not with the regular SMC strategy, just the disclaimer right there. Time frames are extremely important. But for scalping, people are saying gold right now. Oh, look at silver, by the way. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, okay. Silver is nice. I like explosions like that. I really, really like that. Why? Liquidity hunt. Liquidity sweep here. You see that? That's why I like silver so much. So I would long these type of things. When there's an aggressive move up, taking out all that liquidity aggressively, like that, or maybe even consolidation, expansion, and then breaking out, then I would always long at least this zone here. Very nice, very nice. I really like it. Very nice. So yeah, palladium, guys. It was not silver, sorry. Yeah, looks great. The reaction here is beautiful. Let's look at silver. Okay. Equilibrium. Okay, that's good. 1 hour higher high. That's good. Liquidity equal lows. Imbalances. No, I like this one. This is way better. This is what you're looking for. This is price action. This is what you need to know to fill up the gap. Tap to the zone, boom. You have your trade right there. Fantastic trade opportunity. Fantastic. Swing low, swing high here. Also 62%. Yeah. That's great. Looking very, very good. Let's look at gold. I would still short gold here, but I would not be surprised if you take out these highs here. Take out these highs here, then come back down. You guys know it. You guys know what we're looking for, right? I show you the order blocks. This one. Major, major, major. 1632. I think that's the target. That's the target we are looking for. Jonathan Orange says, hopefully we finally enter a trade before the next solar eclipse. Yeah, me too, my man. It's a beautiful Monday. 70% of all the traders don't trade Monday. No, but the DXY is making some moves here, and also the Euro. There are definitely some very interesting pairs here that we can take. And especially the indices are making a lot of noise right now. Oh, wow. Equal highs. TFT says the difference between good traders and bad traders is the good traders don't just trade to trade. 100% agree. It requires patience. It is what it is. Can't wait to see the Fibonacci video. Yeah, this is gonna come after the correlations video. So correlations, Fibonacci. Because we got so many questions from people that are asking about correlations here, that we really wanted to do this right now. Because I mention this all the time, right? I'm only working with correlations a lot. And I've been actually scrolling through some other live YouTubers as well, to see if I can find that. If they actually use like a lot of correlated pairs as well. Yeah, Sean Singh says, for me correlations is easy. Okay, what's the correlation of palladium? Yeah, this looking very, very good. Let's have a look here. Okay, Yashang, yes, you're right, it's gold. Good, bro. All right. My man. Bertwan says the correlation is super logical and makes things a lot easier for me, so thank you for that. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, if you use the correlations correctly with a beautiful strategy, then yeah, it makes more sense. It's more clear. It's definitely more clear. And you're automatically more patient. And you automatically will pick out the right opportunities because you want to make sure that it aligns with the correlated pair. Okay, there we go. Euro coming down here. So the Euro and GU looking good. Euro and Euro USD. So EU and GU looking very good. Let's remove the pairs that are not gonna happen today, like this one, for example. This one can still happen here. Be patient here. Fantastic. May, you can do it. We are proud of you. We are supporting you. 100%. Yo, bro, have you ever checked the commitment of traders report to see what the large players are doing? Helps a bit for longer term supply and demand zones. Yes, it's definitely helpful. It can definitely help you with what the hedge funds are actually doing. Are they closing their positions? Are they holding their positions? Are they adding on to their positions and so on? Every Tuesday, a report, which we call the CO2 report, will be released. And based on that, you can see and indicate if they are already closing their positions down and so on and so on. And you could potentially anticipate on it. However, what I'm personally doing, I feel that with the correlations that we're using already, we kind of get enough confirmation there. But it's definitely interesting. It's definitely interesting. It's definitely something that I want to integrate onto the Discord, where it automatically is updated in tables where people can see that. Okay. When you started your trading career, have you used any indicator strategies? If yes, what were your favorite indicators? Yeah, I use so much stuff, bro. Honestly, analysis paralysis stuff. Like, so many different indicators, so many different things that I just got confused after a while. But there was one strategy that worked very well for me. And that was the EMA RSI divergence strategy. But it was the most boring strategy I've ever used in my life. It was just, yeah. The thing is that it works. It definitely works, okay? But, I mean, it's so boring. You don't learn anything about the market. About what's actually happening in the market. What price is now actually doing. The psychology behind it, right? That's why I know there are a lot of haters also for the SMC strategies. People say, yeah, SMC is the new retail and so on. And they got a point because a lot of people are starting to use it now. But at least we understand or know, or, you know, we explain why things are happening. We understand way more about what's actually happening in the market, right? To kind of taking out the liquidity there. Stop losses were triggered to then reverse price down, induce more people to go long, to then reverse price short, and so on, right? Like, these are all things there that is, yeah, that are way more appealing. Sagars is in which time frame we should mark order block? Because sometimes you mark the order block in 1 hour, and now you mark the order block in 1 minute. That's because I just specifically look... Andy, thank you for the sub, my bro. That's why I just specifically look at the particular order blocks. I do not look at the time frame. I look at the order blocks. How are the candles formulated? Every candle tells a story, and it's true. And sometimes you don't find it on the 2 hourly, but you find it on the 1 hourly. Or you don't find it at 1 hourly, you find it at the 15 minute. So it's just... I'm looking at the order blocks rather than the time frame. Of course, when I'm you know, doing the SMC strategy, we're going for the higher risk reward strategies there. Then of course everything needs to align, right? You narrow it down. We're in a fractal market, so you have to understand that we have to narrow it down from higher time frame to lower time frame, completely. You know, sometimes from the weekly or the monthly to the 1 minute. If we have to use market structure and analyze down and narrow down, go to the lower time frames to then start looking at lower time frame order blocks. It's a different strategy. With scalping, nothing more than just simply looking for the right order block right there. Okay? We're looking for a higher high or a lower low and an order block. And if the 15-minute order block looks better than the 30-minute order block, I'll take the 15-minute order block. I hope that answers your question, Sagar, my man. Let me remove this one right here. 24 minutes to start the mindset session. Okay, I will share this in the meta charts as well, the setups we're looking for. If I'm gonna close down the stream, what I'm firstly gonna do is I'm gonna post everything in the meta charts. You know, with the entries, stop losses and everything, so you guys are completely updated as well. And that you can just use this one. Never mind. Anita shared something very, very nice. She says, follow this amazing community. She says it's more about trading. It's family. I appreciate you, Anita. If you're watching, thank you so much. Because it's true. Oh wow, this looks amazing. This is gonna be a beautiful trade tomorrow. I can tell you that already. Definitely gonna share this one as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put everything in the meta charts for you guys. Wouldn't EU be a better choice because of the GBP bank holiday? Not particularly. No. It's still traded. It's still traded here. So the London, like when the London exchange opens, it will not. That does not mean that everything is focused on the British pound right there. We will lose volume all over the market, in all pairs in the market as well. Blind smile, thank you. And it was the wrong cable. So I'm still using the old cable. But thank you for constantly reminding. I love the support here. So I appreciate all of you. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Use 100, use 500 here. Okay, let me scroll one more time to all the pairs right now. Like, these pairs are ready. Like, really, we're looking very good. So, I will actually create a channel which we call the scalping channel right there. Or potentially even for the mentor insights, I create a scalping chart. And then just only post scalping setups in there as well, when I'm not because it's here in and out, you know, it's fast paced right there. So let's go one more time to all the charts here. Yeah, so GJ is still decent. Let's start above. Let's start here. Okay. Same thing for the Japanese yen here. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Australian dollar, Japanese yen. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen also looks very interesting. The reason why is because of the US oil has came up tremendously. We're retracing back down. If we retrace back down, we come back down to fill up that inefficiency. We have created a higher high here. We have that inefficiency to be filled here. If you do come back down and tap into that zone, that could be a nice one. However, again, it takes some time. So there are definitely some beautiful setups there. However, I do think that some of these takes a little bit of time. But that's why I need to share it in the ment charts here. So I'm gonna create a scalping channel where I post scalping setups in, alright? So constantly look in these channels there, in that particular channel, if you're looking for scalping setups here. Because it's fast paced, you have to pay attention, right? In and out. So I'm definitely gonna do that. I think it's gonna be beneficial here. Is there a discount code for the Discord purchase? It's only a one-time fee, man. Like, I think that we are one of the cheapest for the amount of value that we offer. We are by far the cheapest here already. People make it back in one trade, but it's not even about that particular trade. It's about what we are building here. It's the bigger picture here. It's the people that are joining, that are learning actively, and that use all that information that we share. Okay, yes, I'm gonna share scalping setups here as well. So you can take that as a trade, yes, of course, but I highly recommend to also go deeper, go into all the setups, all the channels, go into the voice chat, learn, listen, and you know, some gems are getting shared there. So yeah, EURUSD is coming close, okay. GC, okay, amazing. Okay. Okay, I think I got all these setups ready that we can share here. That make the most sense here. So the USD cut for sure. Okay. Okay, the volume is definitely dead here, guys. So we're gonna cut it off for now. I'm gonna just post all the charts. That's what I'm gonna do. I create a new channel. I'm gonna post all the charts in there. So you can take that. You can look at that. And you can take these 1-to-1 or 1-to-1.5 or 1-to-2 setups. And I will let you know exactly where. So keep a close eye on that particular channel. I'm gonna constantly update them with the setups I'm looking for. So then these meta charts right here, they will be used for the bigger risk to reward setups we're looking for. The overall setups here. And then the scalping channel for, you know, the small setups. Boom, in and out. So then you can decide which one you want to take there. And I think it's even more beneficial as well. if you are part of our community, look at Limitless TV. Look at the voice chat. Enter the voice chat.
Speak.
Okay.
That's one speaking what we sell. This lady. She gonna speak. Then market will be too much up down, volatile. Yeah. Then tomorrow only one. That's one news. Then after.
And so on. Just learn, listen. You don't have to talk if you don't want to. You can just write it down. You can ask your questions. They all read it in there as well. Okay? The gorilla says, please, I want an answer. What do you mean by SMC smart money concepts, my man? If you want to learn about it, go to my channel on YouTube. Or type it just in on YouTube in general. And you will find a lot of information there, my man. In essence, it's pretty much supply and demand in combination with order flow. Order flow. And we discussed today the scalping variation of it. Alright? Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out here in a couple minutes here. If you want to be part of our quiz as well, then subscribe to the channel, put your notification bell on, because I will announce the quiz there. We're gonna do a live quiz. We're gonna ask you some technical questions. Technical, very important. Okay? And then please, if you know what I'm talking about, then you can win potentially a $20,000 My Forex Funds package here. And we're gonna also help you out, or at least set up a game plan there. Alright? Because we have a plan. We have a really solid idea how we can make you pass your challenge. And how you can then manage your challenge after that as well. So you keep your account there. Okay? That's what we're doing here. We have been streaming for 4 hours. I think it's a beautiful time here. You know, much love all of you guys. Thank you for all the subs today. We're one step closer one more time towards the 10k subs. We're gonna do the 24-hour special. So if you want to be part of that sensation, then yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna invite people. I'm gonna make sure that more and more people are, you know, coming as well towards, you know, speaking as guests. Tomorrow, potentially, we have a guest as well coming. We're going to make it way more interactive. We're going to integrate the podcast very soon as well. So many things are coming, guys. Looking very, looking out for that, okay? So I'm going to post all the setups in the mentor charts as well, like I said, in the scalping variant that I'm going to create. A new channel that I'm going to build here. Thank you guys so much. Typical Monday. Like I said, we have to be very careful with trading. Okay, so we were not looking at the bigger picture right now, or like we were looking at the bigger picture, but we're not looking at bigger RR setups. Why? We want to see first where the market is leading us, and we want to see exactly tomorrow with the London opening what the initial reaction will be when the volume kicks in again. Okay, so for that, because of that, we're looking at some scalping opportunities. I do see some very good opportunities so far. So just to go back here. There we go. I'm looking at the DXY here. Euro USD, very nice. USD cut and oil. US oil, looking clean. Okay. The VIX, we need to see if it aligns here with the Nasdaq, because we already have been dropping tremendously here, and we are still right about there. Okay. Just so you know that. Palladium, very nice, very clean as well. So yeah, GU, EU. US oil, USD cut, looking very good. I'm gonna share this with you guys. Gonna share exactly what I'm gonna do there. So guys, have a wonderful day. Let me get this thing ready as well. A lot of respect for all of you guys, and also thank you for being here. Yes, I know my microphone is. We're working on this microphone here. We have a pretty old cable. And live in Bali, so it's not easy to get cables here. Or not the cable that I'm looking for. Alright, so it's coming. We're gonna make this, we're gonna fix this for you guys as well. I think I will see you guys tomorrow during the New York session. Why? Because of the news that's coming out. I think it's good to discuss that as well. To also discuss the London session as well. And to see what actually happened there in the New York session as well. So, thank you so much. Have a wonderful day here. I will post all the setups in the charts, and I'll see you of course, at tomorrow's stream one more time. Much love. Thank you so much. See you later. Bye-bye.